Hello, everyone, and welcome on back to some more Space Engineers. Ares at War. Yes. We're back. I'm about a minute late. I was still trying to load in and do some things and get all the shenanigans together. Is this doing what it's YouTube? Hello? Ooh. What is up with that? Um, YouTube. Why bitrate look like that? Um. Is that Choto? That's seeming a little better. That was yes, that was interesting for a moment there. Sorry about that. But yes, here we are. Good to go. Greetings one and all. Greetings one and all. Hope you're all doing swell this fine day. I've got some things we've done. Well, I've not done anything in here, but I've added the Gravy Hands mod, the improvised experimentation, just because grabbing and moving things physically in the world is fun to me. So I've got that in here. That is nice. I've also had a small bit of a think about the quote unquote warehouse area that's going to be over here. And I'm thinking, yeah, grab that and that. And I'm thinking what it's going to turn into. Oh, come on. Use your jetpack. What I'm thinking is a narrow corridor to lead into the production storage hall area. And then I want a 3 wide corridor inside. So it'll be center, 1, and then a wall. And then I'm going to do 11 by 7 blocks. So, and I'll probably do 4 of them a refinery block, an assembler block, a storage block for just cargo storage, and a storage block for hydrogen storage. You know, should I get to that point? And then also I'll do underneath the base here. I'll do we'll dig down. We'll punch a well. People have been telling me wells are a thing. I can do wells. That's cool. So I'll punch down, do a well, but offshoot, kind of here up near the surface from said well, will be a reserve base underneath. It'll have 1 full assembler, 1 full refinery, a bit of cargo storage, a bit of hydrogen, and like a survival kit or something to just be a fallback. Should my surface side base be nuked into non-existence, I have somewhere to... Oh, I have somewhere and something to start back with. So, yeah. Just in case. But that'll be later, because I need a lot of iron to do that. And I don't have a whole lot of iron. Speaking of iron, I think this thing finished when I was getting things set up. Yeah, it's on to cobalt now. Iron... Yeah, there's no more iron ore, so I'm struggling a little there for some iron. Yeah. So, also think what we're gonna do is not have this thing. We're gonna go ahead and take this out of here. Whoops, give me that, please. And we're just going to repurpose that to be our first little mining vehicle. Jonathan, hello, good evening. Sorry, missed that. Hello, good evening. How are you? Hope things are well. Yeah, we're just gonna repurpose that one. I'm not liable to use that vehicle very much anyhow, so I'm not overly fussed about getting rid of it, ditching it, saying c'est la vie, so long, farewell, thanks for all the fish. Yeah, I'm not overly attached to it, so it's not on my list of things I wish to keep. Where's my... Oh, my cargo box is behind that. Cargo. Yeah. We'll just rebuild this thing. Well, the air quotes rebuild that thing. Uh-oh. Ah. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll make a purpose-built miner ship later, but for now I need something to get started with. What I think we'll do here is, this is empty. Yes, thank you. You are connected. I do like to see that. Cargo. Yeah, that is connected. I can rip these wheels off because it is connected, so I'm not prevented from grabbing my, my things and or stuff. Give me, whoops, nope, that is not the P key. Everything's good. It's Friday night. Ooh, yeah. Some tea and toast. Ooh, what a Friday evening. That actually sounds kind of lovely for a Friday evening. Tristan, hello. Greetings. Let's go ahead and move. I think I emptied this. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What I want to do is move that cargo container. I've got an ore detector on here already. I need a cargo. Cargo is the Bizarro version of cargo. Yeah, give me that. I need that, and then I need a conveyor converter. Is that under? It is not under that. Conveyor converter. I don't need any of these shenanigans. Oh, there was cargo there. All right. Yeah, we'll do a conveyor converter, so this will pipe up the cockpit to it. The drills will get connected off of that, and then I'll, jeez. Oh, jeez. Then I'll deal with everything. Why did auto-rotate get turned on? Stop that. I don't like that. No, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, because this pocket right here we'll do our lift thrust. Get parts for that and that real quick. No way I don't have the interior. Unless that's just not piped up correctly. Oh, right, the stuff for the survival kit. Survival! Alright, go ahead and slap you on the base. Thankfully they take the same components. I really don't want this right here, but I'm gonna put it right here. Alright, please, thank you. So hopefully, remind me to move this ASAP, because it's in the way! I think I put the battery on this thing on recharge. It was like at 6% when I loaded into the war. Oh yeah, it's up to 97 already. Whoo! Okay. Alright. This thing is going to be horribly unbalanced, asymmetrical, and just a gosh-awful eyesore to be looking at. At least for now. Because one out, I really want to move that battery. But I can't as of yet. But I can get in. Oh, can I put that here? Uh-oh. Don't forget to move this. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I need to get rid of you. You. Okay, so that'll be one drill piped in. I could probably get rid of this no shenanigans that's happening here. That way the drills at least flush out a block. Or pop out a block further. Might do like half somethings to get a little curve going in here. And these gotta come out. Alright. 3. And yes, I know I can't get the others. This guy on the other side, but that's why I said it's going to be asymmetrical and gosh awful to look at for a while. $90 motors. Ooh, that's going to be something and a half. Which that block is toggled off. Ooh, do I have... How many motors do I have? Motors. 56. Oh. Oh, I have a fair few. Oh, that's... I could grab things if I was actually in a cargo connection. Start with your motor and your motor. That way these guys are done. You are going to be... If I have... This is basically a medium cargo container. And I have 2 medium cargo containers. I could actually get away with... using flatmos as my thrust. What are they... What's the comparison for motors on those? 30 as opposed to 90. They only output a third of the thrust, though? I could line the bottom with flatmos. That we could do. That is an option. It's not a great one, but it is an option. Also, I don't need these wheels. Please, thank you. There we go. I do have the motors to complete you, yes. Alright, so if that's my primary lift, let's look at getting in... forward, reverse. If I could fit all my reverse in here, that'd be kind of cool. Embrace the asymmetrical. It's good for the soul even. Yes, I hear plants like the asymmetry. I want a decent amount of reversing thrust. This is obviously not gonna fit perfectly within its own created thing, so we're just going to try and keep the profile inside of the drill width, but obviously the height and whatnot is going to be a different story. Down some of this. We will relocate the words. One of these days, I'll figure out how words work. Oh. Oh no, I went out that far. Yeah. 2. Three left, 3 right. Let's get our core detector in there. I need some metal grids. Luckily, we got that cobalt last go round. Reverse, left, right, lift. Forward is the only other one that is the absolute necessity. And is there any way I can make that... Oh, I guess had I not put that in there, I'd have buried 1, 2... I need more than that, but whatever. We'll just do this for now. It's not okay, but we'll make it work. Can I have some components, please? No. That into production. Oh. Thrusters off. Actually, give me thrust. All of these off. Thank you. Metal grids, motors. Looks like a few construction components I'll need. I think those are in there, though. Or not. Or yes. Production. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of iron. Iron. I'm gonna have 2.4. Why is the assembler not pulling iron and... Oh, I'm out of nickel. Oh. Nickel. Ooh. I haven't seen nickel anywhere. There's 8 motors. Are there motors in you? No. What can I get nickel out of? Production? No. What can we, Batmos consider thrusters for purpose of turning them on off? Flatmos, yeah. They're a third of the thrust output, and this would be my only need for lifting on this for the moment, but I could swap to a... It'd be a pair of flatmos. I think what I'm gonna have to do is... Oh, that's one motor in those. What? Oops, nope, that's not how you crouch. What takes, production? Oh. Those metal grids we're using. 5 nickel a pop. How many of those did I end up making? Grid. 25, 27. Ooh, that's more than I need at the moment. I'm glad I canceled all that other shenanigans. Can I disassemble? Do 20 of them. Because that'll give me 100 nickel back. Not the band, but the metal. I was referring to when you selected a heap of thrusters and turned them off. To do it to the flats as well. Yeah, it should have done it to the flats as well. If I go with the control panel. Yeah, I just grabbed all of these. Yeah, off. Yeah, they're all off. But yeah, they are also... They fall in that consideration as well. But we'll group them all here in a bit.
Energy low.
Okay, it's done with those. That's gonna get me some of these motors. Oh, it's gonna get me basically 1/10 of those motors. That's... I mean... Not exactly what I wanted to see. You're not actually getting any more of this. I suppose we could do pistons now. Down here. Could also be able to do... Share inertia tensor on that now. Pistons take 2 motors. It'll be considerably less than as many I was using to do the other shenanigans that I was up to. No. Oh God. Come on. Do this quickly. I don't want to be using my jetpack too much. Yeah. Oof. Right. Down I go. Perfect, perfect. Right, turn that off. Share your inertia tensor and share your inertia sensor. Go ahead and turn on the drill. It'll start grabbing stuff, and then we're going to make this just go... 0.0... 0.01 or 0.02 is probably good. But I want it very slow. Right now, it's not going to matter too much, because it's just one drill punching downwards. So honestly, I could do the speed. Just 0.1. And in fact, Piston. Yeah, you. The fact that I've said that aloud. We'll go 0.05. Yeah, there you go. All right. That's going to be... Oh, it's the sun. That's going to be a bit of income for the refinery to chew through on stone. 10k. Oof, yeah. Hey, can you focus that first? Like that. That should make it eat all the stone first, and it's gonna power through it. But I'll get a little bit of nickel coming in, and that's already at its full position. Give me this. 0.05. There you go. Forget those little pistons. Do not go far at all. Ah. Whew. Okay. All right. Refinery. Yep. Chewing through the stone. Stone is before the cobalt in the whole pecking order of what to get refined.
Energy critical.
Oh, and my energy is critical. Okay. Balin, hello. Greetings. Good evening. All right, let's get some power in us. Let's set up some groupings. We're gonna call this the MS-01 is gonna be this this ship's name, just for miscellaneous ship. Miscellaneous ship 01 thrust. Right. This is going to be the MS-01 back thrust. Is there a respawn rover? Nope. You are now the Misk ship Shiopa? Shippo? Ship 01 is your name. Roll panel. I don't care about your gyros. Did you do the world save left in the Discord? I hadn't had the opportunity as of yet to take a look at it, no. But I do appreciate that you dropped it in there. What other groups do I need to set for this? It's battery. You are the MS-01 battery. Keen, could you please add that just show this ship button here? It would be greatly appreciated. This is your drill. That is your other drill. This is your cockpit. This is your gyroscope. Copy that with that space in there. These are your medium cargoes. I don't care that it says 3 there. Probably take that H2O2 gen off of here. This is your ore detector. I still put an extra space. And, alright. Ah. I can pull some stuff through here. looks like that ate up. Actually, I'm gonna pull these flat mows off because if I'm using these, yeah, that's all those flat mows had all their motors, so that was essentially one of these that I could have welded up like that. Production. Yeah, that nickel is is killing us. I thought I have that iron for it anyways. Right. I just need motors. I won't have the nickel. Production. Need 785 if I'm going to make that many. I shouldn't need that many motors. But at least 2 forwards. 1 strafe on either side, I guess, is good. And then at least 2 reverse. Just to get us to a minimal viability. Ah, so that needs to get higher. It's still that. It's still that. Does anything else use nickel in... I think these use nickel, don't they? The radio components? Disassembling radio components. Radio components use... No, they use iron and silicon, eh? Don't touch those. Can you give me... I suppose I do have extra metal grids at the moment. I can get another 50 out of there. High density core. What is this thing for? Oh, can I make, what were those civilian trade things we saw last stream? Like civilian production thingies? For trade, is that a industrial overhaul item? Because I don't have industrial overhaul in. So... I don't know that I should be seeing that. Oh, yep, no, there they are. Civilian product. Oh my god. Now, that one needed platinum. But these would potentially be a decent way to make some money. Not that I have, you know, the resources to spare at the moment. Just need this to be able to fly so I can go get, iron. Because iron's going to be the major limiting factor here. Oof. Oh, hold on. Let's reverse you. Reverse you. See if we can't add a second drill to get this a little wider. And we'll slow down the boring process. To probably... Yeah, we'll probably set it back down at that 0.02 speed. But 2 of these, I'll be able to rip out another section here. Maybe. I'm going to have to make some room. Question mark. I am going to have to make some room. Okay. Is that good? Oh. Probably because I need steel plate. Can I not get steel plate via that? There we go. That's why I couldn't place it. There we go. Right. Drill on. And I actually go 3 wide here. Steel plate. No. Could not. Okay. That's whatever. Is that drill on? That drill is on. Velocity 0.01. Oops. I did save that. Velocity 0.025? I think it should be okay with spinning at that. I just don't want it to punch in and then cause an issue and blow up. There's that. For the moment, should get down and start boring this hole a little wider. And actually, once that... actually, I'll probably... another small piston or two, and then once I get deep enough, we'll swap back over to a large grid piston and a large grid drill, and then you just start boring holes. But yeah, that's going to start picking that up. Refinery's going to have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I please? Please? Release me. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. Oh, another thing I did learn when I was looking into the things that can go down. I need a text panel. Is I can look at some data. Get a couple pieces of data actually. About the world. Is there? I suppose right here will be good for one of them. Seriously? I thought you said I grabbed all the components, game. What are you lying to me for? There we go. All components successfully withdrawn. Don't lie to me. There we go. Control panel. This, I was supposed to be able to go to content, apps, and then it should have an action icon? No. Was it? I think it was news feed. Here's it where strength tracker was one of them. That's the one I want to display. And then there's one that's news feed that shows world events to happen, but the strength tracker. Yeah, this shows me the strength and potentials of all of the factions. There's GC, FAF, Syndicate, who's at 227. So this is their max strength capable. This is their current strength that they do have. Production was how much it ticks up by, and it ticks up every 15 minutes. And then their aggression is how hostile they are towards me. So as I make friends in the factions tab, like I'd start picking people's sides, I should start making enemies as well. I want to be friends with all the colonies. I don't want to fight them. But then there's the main factions that all have their own little blurb, so you can decide who you want to, fight with. GC is the Goldo Corporation. Once a rising power, now stands as the dominant force in the ARES system. Their fleets equipped with cutting-edge technology from... Sorry. I don't know why dyslexia just did that to me. Their fleets equipped with cutting-edge technology from result-oriented sciences have conquered rival factions and established supremacy. They rule with an iron grip, using their immense resources to enforce order and maintain control over key strategic assets. It just sounds like, standard people, not super friendly, ruling with iron fists, but I get it. Understandable. Probably not who I'm going to side with. I have seen Interstellar Trade Corporation, headquarters on the prosperous planet Thora 4? Where is that? has risen to prominence in post-war era, benefiting from the system's newfound peace and growth. They wield significant economic influence and engage in interstellar commerce on a massive scale. Their trade routes span vast distances, fueling the system's prosperity while simultaneously making a target for pirates seeking to exploit their wealth. So, yeah, probably side with those guys. Unknown faction. ARES Heavy Engineering. I can't make peace with them. ARES Heavy Engineering is a highly esteemed engineering company that specializes in the design, development, production of vehicles within the ARES system. Renowned for their unparalleled expertise in advanced rover technology, AHE has solidified their reputation as the go-to source for robust and versatile vehicles capable of navigating the diverse and challenging terrains of ARES and beyond. So, rover people. I like rovers. But they're not proposing friendship, but I won't attack them when I see them. So we like AHE, the colonies. ITC is it's a trade corporation, so we'll do business with them. GC, I'm not super keen on, but I'm sure there's a ton more for me to go out and, you know, see. But yeah, approaching ground installation. Assume you're near a place then? Okay. Motors. Please tell me. Production. 7 motors. How much does each one motor requires? 5 nickel. Oh, okay, so basically, if I disassemble... Yeah. If I disassemble... Every one grid gets me 1 motor, basically. It's, that's so cool. Alright. I need at least a couple of reverses. Oh. Okay. Withdraw 10 motors. Yeah, whatever. Well, we need those, which means I need stone, which means I need to stay paying attention to this. 0.0... No, 0.02 is what we had that set to. It seems to have done okay. I think I should be okay to up this rotation, actually. Yeah, we'll leave it running like that. See what happens. See what happens. Okay. I want to get out of here. Go get iron. While I'm flying, I could probably grab more stone and the like. Is there anything I can cannibalize temporarily? No, it's not the greatest answer for things, but it is the only answer I currently have available to me at the moment. 8 motors. It's not even enough for 1 thruster. Alright. There's that thruster. Good go. I need 1 strafe on either side, so there's 1. I have 1 forward. Me no like the situation I'm currently in. It is, it's not a desirable position. Nope. Ooh, I could go after unknown signals. They're likely to have, actually, a fair few resources for me. Ooh. Yeah, let's go after that unknown signal. You, please, oh. My hydrogen bottle is full. Let's drop off everything that I can. I don't need all that other hoopla on me. And let's go after a, an unknown signal. Oh, apparently there's a GC base. GC. Oh, that's the one that's near the, near Colony A. Oh, you're gonna be in the water. Oh, how deep are you gonna be, friend? Like, are you gonna be unobtainably deep? Ow! Ugh. Close your helmet if you're going in the water. Looks like you need to go resource hunting. Yeah, I very much do. We know where the iron is. I don't know where, I'm just gonna waste the hydrogen. See if I can't, Whoa! Look at that thing. Got a large thruster on it. Interior plates. I don't know what crushed depth. Oh, that's motor. Through the interior plates. Where'd that motor fall? Give me that. I'm at 4140. It's starting to turn a little red. There's motors in that. And that. You have a button still. You don't give me... Oh! Zebra grenade. Oh, hey, they fixed the pop-ups. That's cool. Alright, yeah, so these will... Oh, the inventory full again. Those will likely result with me having... Oh, you hear the wind. Slow down. Ow! Don't bop yourself off the ground, greedy. Exactly. Oh, why did I do that? It's not exactly a great idea. All right, I need at least one of these up and running, so I need 15 more motors. But I did get a large hydrogen thruster, which is, or was, metal grids. So I could do 15 of those. I do have the metal grids to support that. Yeah, that's, I have nothing else to say to that. I have absolutely nothing else to say to that. It's all about the nickel. That I hope is still grabbing thing. Oh wait, hold on. Production. No, inventory. Sorry. Refinery has not been touching the stone that's been getting gathered. Because... yeah, it's been... all that stone that's been getting gathered because it's been touching all that cobalt. Yeah, there you go. That cobalt behind everything else. Cargo, where is the medium cargo? Yeah, 33,000. Okay, yeah. Please. There you go. Yes, run through the stone. All that stone, that's gonna give me... That's gonna give me the nickel I need. It's all about that nickel. All about that nickel. No silicon. Okay, so I can get 15, 18. Go, basic refinery, go. Chew through the stone. Make room in my cargo network. Nickel. Yes. It's outpacing the assembler, which I love to see. Absolutely love to see. I might toss this gravel. Not a huge fan of it being in there. Actually, it looked like it was outpacing it. It might not be. Ooh. But I have motors. See how many of these I can get up and running prior to needing to take off. You don't have motors. Can't take your motors. I don't know why I'm still looking for other things. Let's just let it refine. No, I don't like that. Ooh, but I do have steel plates. That... Oops. Didn't mean to paint that. That we do have quite a bit of. So I can plot out this area, I guess. So this comes down from here. We're going to have a little walkway. I plan on expanding this to be a large, or larger, not large, but a larger above ground control center, living quarters, and just like basic habitation. So this is going to come out here this way. I'm going to have the 3 wide. I'll have to replace these blocks, I am aware, with conveyors. But 3 wide. A wall, and then it's going to be 11 by 7. I'm able to place. Oh, still plate there. Still plate there. 1, 2, 3. 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's going to be the internals of this room. So 11 by 7, and if I do that's gonna designate that this is the outer wall of the room. Alright. So interior space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. You're 7. This is not the outer exterior. This is the outer exterior wall. Yeah. If I make that the wall, this might be... No, we'll back this wall with glass. Because that's where the upgrade modules will go on to each of the things. So, refinery is 2 by 2 by 4. So it'd be 2, 4, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refineries. They'll have a space between each of them, and then an extra dead space here for me to do whatever. But yeah, this will be the overall floor spacing. Actually, that I said the word floor. We have these, yeah, these new floor block things. I've not, Alright. What do I... Oh, I need interior plates to place these. Okay. 2 interior plates. We can see what these guys look like. 3 by 3 slab is just a non-colored slab, apparently. Okay. Is it cheaper to use these things? Oh, wait. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Five. There we go. God dang it. Put those there. Figure out how to play this game apparently. Yeah, this will be nice. Right, because this line is going to confuse me, I'm going to push this back out of my way. There we go. Actually, make sure I didn't miscount that, because that's the exterior wall, and then we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 7 over. So I'm going to do the outer most wall sections. Snag these out of the way. Then we're going to throw some floors in because I am apparently very, very bad with okay. Ooh, actually. That could be kind of cool. Right? 3, 6, 9, 10, and 11. 5. We did. I don't know why I'm trying to do some fancy pat. Jeez, these are kind of expensive looking, actually. Looking at those prices. Ew. Maybe I just do half block. Auto rotate. My enemy. We'll just do the floors in the corners and we'll do half blocks for the rest of this. Oh. And then we can get a floor in here, like so. Right. Then I can do some fancy painting later, I guess. But for now, can I please, oh great and merciful assembler, have some motors? How many motors can I have? Enough to get a second one of those. Thought that was on for a second. Ah. Short. Okay. Alright, as soon as I can get this up and running, we'll go grab stuff. And it looks like the basic refinery's back to this, so I'm not getting more nickel in. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse you. Reverse you. Go. Go. Can I? Okay, no, because it's this lip. All right, that's whatever. I can live with this being the thing. I just have to get it to be a bit deeper before I'm going to be able to fit a large grid piston and then a large grid drill and not have, you know, those same issues. I think if I go another 2? Right? I think that'll work. Need the motors. I need 4 of them. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why? Gonna make this gap bigger one of these days. I'm just gonna steal them out of here because I'm not using that stuff right now. Ooh, Tay. Oh. It was just that one that I couldn't weld. Okay. And then it's drills. Gonna drill 1. Drill 2. Before we turn those on, let's go ahead and do... What? Sure inertia tensor. There we go. Sure inertia tensor. Okay. You can turn on. You can turn on. And then this is going to... copy that and paste that to here and here. Means I can just go down here and say reverse. Oh, wait. Not that one. Start with the bottom one, greedy. Actually. Oof. Okay. Yeah, because that one is just to get it down there. And that one is to really start the collection process up. Do we like that? How are we doing? Yeah, you'll start accumulating stone. Actually, ooh, speaking of stone. Stone accumulation. Oh, I still had a bunch of refinery. I don't like that. I still had a bunch of stone out here. It prioritized this because it was in a closer container than the stone. So if I say cargo, small cargo container, that is fine by me. Let's just move all the stone, because all this crap is now gummed up in my my little ship that I'm wanting to take off in. Okay, so all the stone's going to go there. And then it's going to touch the cobalt. It's about to fill up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, another unknown signal. Do I go for another unknown signal? I'm going to turn this into a bit of a landing slash darking? Yes, a landing slash darking spot. That's how words work, right? A landing slash parking spot. Ugh. So let's see. Can I get me bits for you and bits for you? I guarantee I won't for the second one. Oh, yes! Ha 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 ha! Nice. Okay, we have minimal viability, I do believe. I don't know what's going on here. I don't care about the handbrake. We can leave that on lock. Let's grab our drills. Let's grab our back thrust so we can do just a regular coasting. We'll say there. We'll say the... Did I rename the battery? Does anyone remember? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Recharge on off. Okay. There we go. So the battery should be 100%. We are good on all this other stuff. I'm completely gummed up with stone at the moment, but that's it's not the worst news. Oh, I need interior plates. I want to grab the cobalt. Cobalt. And I want to... What the... There we go. Yeah, I want to stop it from grabbing all that. Cobalt ore. There we go. Oops. There we go. This way, buttons. I won't have to worry about that. And if I could have my hydrogen bottle back. So I won't have to worry about the refinery grabbing the cobalt and dealing with it now. And now I just need to get everything out of my ship that, honestly should not be in here. just all of these other resources. Okay. Push all that over. Those over. Then the rest is good to go. Okay. Motors. I have 10 motors. Let's try for an extra side thrust, shall we? Motors. I need 7 more. Looks like we are getting down to the last of that stone. You know what that means. It's time to reverse the next piston. And I should put some stairs so I can get in and out there a little cleaner. Four more motors. Alright, so the refinery isn't keeping up. Noted. Can I go to the big blue gas giant? Or what looks like a gas giant? I wonder if I can go there. Does anyone know? Three more. It's either outpacing the drill or something. I haven't made a full rotation yet, so I don't want to start the next piston extension. Oh, that one's still got a quarter of the way to go. Alright, but I do want iron, and I want that. So, can I have... Yes, I can. Alright. So, we're going to go 7, change everything to auto. We're going 5 for everything on. And we're going 3 to disconnect. Alright. Now, we're not going to have a massive amount of time. Is that... Let's turn those reverses off. We'll get over here, grab some iron, get back. That is not in the drink. If I could... Ooh, max power? Ugh. Real quick, this might have something valuable in it. Like it could have a small cargo container or something, or a medium cargo. It's just full of motors or something. That'd be cool. Why is it always nickel, by the way? No one got an answer? No! You... Okay. Alright, that's gonna do whatever it's gonna do. Excuse me? What was that? It's too dark to see anything. Alright. I don't know what that was. Maybe it fell down, like, blew up against the ground or something. That was kind of wild. Try not to go too fast because the braking thrust isn't great. What I should do is remove the H2O oxygen off this thing. Sound like explosion? Yeah. I didn't see a bomb on it anywhere. But it still had several minutes worth of timer left on it. Need to get above this. So yeah, I don't know exactly what that was on about. Right. Burn through a bit of my power and speed this along. Approaching ground installation. Okay, adventurer. Well, okay then. And we will know the truth of how much iron I can carry with one large thruster there. Turn on those reverse thrusters, lead that speed. So drop our altitude. Alright. Here is my iron marker. I am detecting said iron in the ground. Time to right-click mine. Let's try and stay fairly level as I go towards it. So, you know, the only direction that has any true level of decent thrust is going to be my lift capabilities. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't put a way to throw out stone on this, so that'll be a manual endeavor. Inventory. As much as I can onto my person as well. Yeah, it's not a ton of stone. You got the drill cargo mod thing on. There we go. Yes. Okay, so oh, it does not lift with it maintains with full cargo, but it certainly does not lift. Ooh. What do I do? What do I drop? I guess I could throw the ice. Connector. I still have that? Yeah, I do still have that copied. Oh, it barely lifts. Oh, it threw out the bottle. Drop the stone first, you're getting at your base. Yeah, it's not a lot of stone, though. Like, it's an incredibly small amount of stone. If we look at everything. Yeah, it's not even 50 stone that's in here. Alright. Just able. Now, if I drop all my cargo, it's still just able, so
Inventory full.
Okay, there we go. Open that up. Lift, 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 lift. That's us over there. Logistics post. Turn off those backup thrusters. I can get high enough and then just let it coast. I shouldn't need to... Unknown signal. I shouldn't need to touch anything else. So, here's the hope and the power holds out. Alright. Let's make sure we're high enough. Should be good. And I should be okay to just coast. Like this. 21 minutes. It shouldn't take us that long to get back. As long as I don't clip a tree while I graze the ground, we should be okay. And I don't have to make too many corrective maneuvers. I hope. Just waiting to round one of these peaks and then just get lit up by cannon fire or something. But keep in mind that I do need to stop, so let's try not to pick up too much additional speed. Kind of looking at how I could maneuver these thrusters, and I've got some ideas. I do need an additional battery, so that H2O2, if it turns into a battery, I want to scoot that battery backwards, honestly, so I can fit in an additional large lifter. No booms yet? Well, no booms on my part yet. There have been some things that have exploded, though. Also, welcome on in, William. There was an unknown signal that sounded like it blew up. And it wasn't because its timer ran out. And there might be a boom here soon, if I can't land in time. Just stop EGS style into your base. Nothing will happen. Yeah. Ooh. You better arrest that descent, sir. Oh, that's scary. Be very, very careful on the descent here. Too heavy for your thrusters again. Yeah, it's barely on the lift capability of my thruster. So if I gain up any speed descending, it struggles. And struggles hard to stop me from plummeting down to the planet. Uh-oh. These... Okay. Whew. About to say. Don't hit the windows. Those are nice windows. Ooh. Oof. Now roll the other way. Backwards. Remember, all my controls are inverted. There we go. 3, 5, and 7. Put the battery back on recharge. It was at 56%. Lovely. Okay. All right. Now you've got iron to chew through. And while it chews through the iron, I think what I'm gonna do is production. Let's close that off and let's queue up a Queue up 2 more wind turbines. Because this is outputting very little. It's 176. That's mostly due to the height that it's sitting at. So we're going to raise this bad boy up. I could do with a few interior plates if you have them. You do not. Assembler. Oh, there's some interior plates. Thank you. Interior. Ooh, what is this? 4 button panel with transparent LCD. What mod is that from? Because that looks cool. Hold on, I want to look at that. Also, interior walls. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I want that in the base game. Oh, yeah, I want that in the base game. Can I have that? Swap that over to that. What? Where's the... Did they move the pillar? Where's the pillar at? It is... Oh, it's under trusses now. Oh. The cylindrical column. Eight? Does it need to be 8 high? Question mark. I think. I'm going to put one of these because they look nice when you do wind turbines on them. And I think I'm just going to do these basic ones like this for now. Oh, hold on. Nope. 9. 8. There we go. And then like that. So if I can get 2 of these up and running, that'd be cool. Names. Oop, everything successfully withdrawn. Nice. Perfect. Now that's 457 and 434. Yes, versus the 100 and something that previous one was producing because it was literally in this block plane right there. So, needed that height clearance. Perfect. Right, that should stop me from killing the base's power. Is that fully depleted in 14 minutes? That's due to you being on recharge, though. You are at 76. I'll leave it on recharge. It should make it all the way up prior. And that is good to go. So I can do reverse on the final piston. That's going to start bringing in a ton of stone. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Actually, can I get a... dang it! There's no... Oh, pull a start. Yes! There we go. That's what I want. There we go. I wanted... I'm not going to need to pressurize the base, so I'm going to do a cargo and eventually a second cargo right there. I need a display. Production. Display. Thank you. There we go. So more for all that that extra stone to go. Now I have another hole in my base. Wonderful. And faction strengths did in fact tick up. I think I can lower their strength by destroying like ships and bases and things. Who's Rem? I think we read about AHE. Who's DRA? I want to go out and soon as we can, as soon as I have, nickel to build batteries and motors and things, I want to go out and check out the planet because its terrain. Oh, this Vargo's requesting clearance for ground. Oh, its terrain looks pretty darn interesting, and I wanna go check it out. There's like a big desert area I saw on the map and whatnot. LCD. Via base game, you think? Interesting. Now, see, is that a connection point? Or if I grind this down, is this gonna fall? I really don't want to have to go dig up all those parts. Or all these resources, not parts. Let's clear this out. And then if I pick up this to... Yeah, there we go. To start turning this into a more proper landing pad. Mind you... I'll have to do something about that. But yeah, you stayed up here, so that's cool. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. That was also my path down there right now. So let's not do that until I build another path down here. You are still, yeah, ripping out large swaths of stone. Refinery, you are eating the stone. Can I get a... Can I get a basic refinery in? What I'm trying to say. Like a secondary... What the heck is this? Exotic materials refinery. Yeah, I want a second basic refinery for the moment. I know I'm going to be short on the motors to make it. If I queue all that up. Yeah, if I can get one of these, I can run through the resources a bit quicker. You are fully depleted in 8 minutes. Ooh. You are 99.99, 100% charged. Should be no more power going into you, so you should either start recharging or have a much longer 17 hours. Okay. Let's try and get an additional... Production. Try and get an extra... wind turbine up first. To offset power drain. Okay. Those are the 4 motors I needed. There we go. Another 452. Nice. Love to see it. Ow. And you are now fully recharged in 3 hours. Nice. What I love to see. You just need 10 motors. Which is then going to impact my production side of things. For power. Because I'm going to be eating more power. Production. Yeah, you just need... Refinery is doing that. I love to see it. And 7 motors. 7 motors, you'll be up and running. We have a charge on this. I need a nickel deposit. You really need a... I really need a nickel deposit. That's what I really need. 1 second. Where's the map for this thing? Where was the... Yeah, the 3D map. Here. This is what I want. We know where we are. Oh, reset to default, please. Yes. Okay. Source of nickel. And I just there is a source of nickel. That's actually so the iron is over there. Other side of that, there should be nickel. And over there is magnesium. There should literally be a source of nickel right over there. Son of a. Can I get that other refinery going so my base can be out of power when I come back? Thank you. Oh, god dang it. 2 more motors. No motors. Basic refinery's doing cobalt. I'm out of stone, aren't I? Oh no, I've got a little bit of stone still coming in. Refinery, can you do... Production, was that enough for at least one of these? No, no, it was not. Production, disassemble. 2 metal grids. No, I'm picking and choosing, but hopefully this will be resolved. Go for that. You are eating the stone, and then iron, and then cobalt. That I am happy with. My ship. So, iron. No, I know to everything MS01. Let's do this and refineries. You can eat that. You can eat that. You can eat that first. Cargo. Have the additional ice, please. Have those large steel tubes as well. Okay, so my ship is empty. My ship is fully charged. And my base is working on all the things. Is my battery fully recharged in 6 hours? So it is still gaining power. It'll go flat when I'm, when I'm back. So that's... Oops. Accidentally tapped out. Oh. Ah, stop doing that. Yeah. Okay, so the nickel... The map was showing, like, the peak of this mountain, and it was down, like, over here. Iron is there, yeah. So let's go on a bit of a scout. Ore detector, you are maxed out. So we're going 7, 5, 3. All right. 2 to turn off those reverse thrusters. Go. All right, should be over in this general area, is what it looked like. It's on the map. From a glance, is what it looked like. Really wish it wasn't night, but I'm not supposed to touch the time of day thing. Alright. I think... Actually, if I tab out real quick, can I have that map? Yeah. Oops. Kind of looked like it was on this little spine that's running down. Kind of looks like it's just over the ridge of it on the other side. Can I please see some nickel? If anyone sees it pop up on the screen, let me know. Oh, nickel. Further down? into the valley more, or are you on the other side of this? Again, wish it wasn't nighttime. Why am I always hunting for ore at night? What is my life? What is this curse of the night times? Oh, nickel. Yeah, it looks like it's... should be, like, here. But it's nighttime, so I can't see any ore patch markings. Not very easily. How about y'all? How dark it is on y'all's end? Probably too dark. Probably a daytime activity, but I really, really need that nickel. Oh, is that orangeness that was right there? Was that supposed to be indicators? Just like stationers when you're ready to head out mining, it turns night. Yep. These are unfortunately immutable facts of life. This whole trip is gonna be just scouting, isn't it? It's not like right up against this, is it? It'll be like on the side of the mountain. 'Cause it looks pretty darn close to the mountain off the map. Yeah, it looks kind of like it follows this ridge line. Anyone see? Ugh. All I see is darkness. I don't know about y'all, but all I can see is dark. Da, 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 da. Why is it so dark? Oh, Kanajashi, hello. Hello, good sir. How are you? Also, I'm sitting at a jaunty angle. I'm looking for nickel in the dead of night. Because all I ever seem to do is run out of nickel. I swear it's around here somewhere. Like, if I sit down, let's turn my thrusters off. We'll slowly list my way down this mountain. And if I know how to work OBS, which is questionable at the best of times, display capture. Can y'all see this? I'm sure you can. Ah, yes, it did come up. Yeah. So, nickel, right there. There's... I don't want system viewer. There is nickel. Why? Why can't... Also, why are you so fuzzy? We live here. Nickel should be here. Oh, am I right here? I might need to go further north. If you had a nickel for everything, I have to be searching for it. Yeah, exactly. Why am I always... It's a perpetual battle. Why am I always out of nickel? Yeah, I need to go right there. Issues. Why am I so... Ooh, that's not... Had my finger on the wrong key. It wasn't on W, it was on E. Started rolling. Woo. I've been catching up on your Prototech Pursuit series, Mr. Ken and Joshi. And I am quite enjoying it. I'm not. I think I'm. You had just left the planet, I believe, is where I'm at. Yes, I've been binging, catching up on your endeavors. There's this nice thing called daylight. Yes, there is, but I've been told I'm not supposed to touch the day timer thingy for Agaris at War, or Agaris at War, however you say this planet's name. They tell me to not touch it because the in-game timer is tied to story and NPC faction progression. I don't know enough about coding to even pretend that I know what that means, but it's something. You haven't seen any of the big combat explosions? No, I did not. I myself have only ever faced one of the Prototech guys. One of their bases, the unknown, unidentified unknown, one of those signals. And I got promptly destroyed by a pair of twin railgun drones that popped up. That I wasn't expecting to hover out at 1.8 Ks and just snipe me. Where is... I'm going to be out of power by the time I find this nickel. Much, because that's the mountain. That's the mountain that showed the nickel. If I had daylight, we could just look for ore patch signs. Don't hit the tree. Maybe I go back to base and we focus on that well. Boring that well down in, and then when daylight comes up, we'll come back out here and look for nickel. I feel like that's the better move here. So let's RTB. Return to the base. And figure out what in the jazz def is happening. With ooh, don't slam into the side of the mountain either. Right, because I didn't get... Yeah. So, I can't touch the time. Well, I mean, I can. I'm told it's not good for me. Let's go and add a spotlight mod that illuminates the area instead of... this shit. Oh, yeah. That's why I never use spotlights in my builds, and I forget about them most of the time, is because the vanilla ones are... They're grossly underpowered for what I would imagine a spotlight to be able to do. Brake thrust. Okay, let's go drain what little power the base has. And not fly into the wind turbines, please. Oh. I know what I'm doing. I am, in fact, a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Thank you. There we go. Alright. You drain power from base. Fully depleted in 12 minutes. Ah, yes. That's, that is definitely a thing. Okay. Are you fully extended? I do believe you are. Okay. This is mainly to pop a well. I think right at the beginning of this stone layer is where I'll add the reserve bunker down here. You require additional pumps. Ooh. Yeah. Where is this? Go there. I'm about to rip you all off and replace you with large grid. Because this should be a large enough void to fit both a... Oh, how many motors does a large grid drill take? Anyone remember? Anyone know?
Inventory inventory full.
Your inventory's full. Please and thank you. There we go. Can you add for me a rotor head? Thank you. Okay. Piston. Oh, I need steel plates. Oh. I could build things if I had the parts to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I weld this up, can I should be... Uh-oh. Again, parts, greedy. Parts. They are... Oh, I mean, it didn't take that many. Yeah, here we go. That'll make a fine well hole. In reality, spotlight covers a relatively small area, but good for distance. Floodlights for large... Yeah, floodlight for a large, wide area, if you're working. But spotlights, I mean, still, you would imagine them. I've seen spotlights go out 200 meters or so before in, like, real life. So I'd imagine with game magic, they could go, you know... It'd go something similar to that. Go. Let's turn on inertial tensioner. There we go. Oh, the block on. I don't exactly need the rotor there, do I? Whatever. The spinny bits look cool. And if it's just one punching down, I should be fine with that. Run. Running at H2 rebalance mod? No, I am not. AKA making water some amazing free power. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing with the water mod. So I'm curious to make a boat at some point. I've never used the water mod. I was also curious about trying to add one of the aerodynamics mod. I think there's a couple of them out there. Because I've never used planes either, and that would reinforce the armor. And that would be kind of cool. Instead of having to get the thrust decent in all the directions, I would only really need, you know, like forward thrust. So that's something I'm gonna look into adding. I just know there's a couple of them. I don't know which one I should use. I don't want it to be overly complex. Boats, I love boats, yes. The sea, she calls to me, Captain. Planes, those even more. Oh, how are the factions? Oh, good. Pretty much everyone is maxed on strength, so as soon as I want to go fight anyone, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Oh, why? Okay. How long until night is over? That's my question. Fully depleted in 8 minutes. Yeah, that's what I want. Refineries. Oh, nope. I wanted to look at what y'all are eating. Ooh. Do the stone before you do that cobalt, please. If I get that cobalt out of circulation. Yeah, I've got a little bit of room. In these. I get the cobalt out of circulation, so when I inevitably forget about it, I'm not gonna have the refineries gummed up with it. Cobalt. Where indeed is a cobalt? Okay. Do I want this hole wider? Ooh! I want to not fall down the hole.
Inventory full.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to not fall. What is up with this? Oh. What is... Yeah, what is up with all the, like... Because that's not... Alright, that just yields me stone. Hmm. I have a challenge for you. Rebuild your favorite World War II battleship. Ooh. Hmm. What would be my... The USS Texas was a nice ship. We did have that... America did capture a German U-boat. Our submarine... Could you... If I dip something below the waterline, because I think the waterline is just applied universally across the planet, if I dip something below the waterline, can I get the water out of a pressurized interior space, or am I perpetually stuck walking through a waterized environment if I build a submarine? Because U-boats look kind of cool. The last one's in Chicago. It's in a museum. You can go see it. They look pretty neat. There we go. All components. Cool. I think we can get another piston and then a drill. Yes, yes, I can. Do I have the parts to do that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hold on. I got a bunch of parts on me. Now, give me these. Structure components, steel plates, motors. Back to the old nickel shenanigan. Me, more cowboy than you. Production. Ah, all components successfully withdrawn. That's what I love to see. Share inertia tensor. Share inertia tensor. Giant custom artillery rotor turrets on the deck. Custom railgun turrets on the deck would be nice. I don't like outranging things too much. There you go. But that would be nice. It'd be very nice. Alright. Let that do its thing. Let it plunge. Oh, of course. Of course. Let's get out of here. Of course. It's a horse, of course. Everybody knows that a horse can't talk. Unless it's Mr. Ed. Like I said, Spotlight's more of a distance there, and normal, smaller due to focus. Yeah. There's a periscope from a U-boat in a local bar. Huh. That's interesting. How did they get the periscope? Like, how did they just get the periscope from the U-boat? That's my question. Go ask this bar owner. I must know. Once the drill is active, you can access... Yeah, I can just... Once the drill is active, can you access the pistons? I don't understand the question. The drill's active, it's welded, the pistons are all welded. I can touch the pistons via the control panel and just extend them. I don't need to zip back down there. Could build the first carrier of the USS in North Carolina. A launch recovery plan. Interesting. Safely. Oh, safe. Who needs that? Who needs the safety? All right, this monstrosity. Is the sun? Oh, the sun is rising. Yes, go faster, faster. I wish to go find nickel, and not rely on so much stone. Refineries, stone. Now look at all this. I'm all gummed up with shenanigans. Oh, it's looking fairly tight. Oh, well, yeah. That's why I was considering doing 2 wide. But that would require me to do a bunch of hand drilling at this point. And I'm just give me the stone. We'll worry about safety features later. Seven hours. Okay, so if I take this off, actually, if I recharge my hydrogen bottle, steal the ice out of this thing. I said steal the ice out of this thing. I said steal the ice out of this thing. Oh. Those thrusters seem to have been attached. At least, thank you. Let's add a secondary battery. Survival kit needs moved. I have already moved it into the into there, but it does need to get moved again to a nicer space. I has power cells. I know I made a bunch of you earlier. There we go. Nice. So that'll give me a little more power density. It does make me a little heavier, but whatever. This means I need to update these groups again. I did say to remind me. Yes. That I did say. Yes. You are correct. We do need to move that. Let's get a thrust. Oh, no. Get that. No, just this, please. Save those. Actually, clean that up a little bit. Power is rising on that. Like to see. The sun is on its way up. As soon as we have full daylight, we'll go. But this area, we need to take a look at this area. So we don't have the resources to build these things, but I do have the resources to plan out the area. So what I think is, that's the exterior wall of the room. We leave a space, and then it hurtles up. We leave a space. We leave a space. Yeah. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, because I'm going to mirror this onto the other side. 1, 2, 3. And if I mirror this over to here, like so. Yeah. Ooh. Because that's the conveyor access point for this. I think what we'll do, then, I was going to have it go down and connect, but I think if I go over, this connects into conveyors that run along this line here. Or actually, the center line will be conveyors that can then shoot over and access each of these rooms. Might be nice. Also, what did that say? Presidency requesting clearance from ground installation supply drop-off. Ooh, okay. Alright. I need interior plates. Interior plates. Give me those. Oh, I got so many of those. I have steel plates. Plates. Plates everywhere, but not a plate to plate. Oh. Hey, I got a bunch of iron earlier. Let's let's start using some of that, shall we? Give me a few hundred plates here. I'm gonna need several thousands of plates, but a few hundred's good to start with. All right, so if that's the main conveyor, I bring this along here. Conveyor. Get a... Do I care if I see this from the outside or not? I don't know that I... Yeah, let's... why not? Why not? Why not? We can, as the kids say, get fancy with it. Did the kids say that? I don't know. The kids might not say that. Scratch that from the record. The kids may not say get fancy with it. They're wrong for not saying it, but they may not say it. Where are you going? Yeah, you're gonna go like that. And boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. See, now these ones don't matter, actually. Because this is gonna be a space that's filled up with walkways. But... oh. Conveyors. We can make it look nice, right? I mean, aesthetics are the real fight. No, still plate. Go. Found a still plate. Don't ask where it came from. Just know that I found it. Yeah, so that's how these will get connected up. So the refineries, assembler bay, storage bay, hydrogen bay, I think is how we'll plumb all that up. But that'll be our industry sector for everything. Still a hole there. Cargo. Sounds like these guys are out of stone to process. Which means... pistons. You're currently at full extension. There you go. That one will go. Then I'll have that one. But plenty of stone, right? U.S. North Carolina's. Yeah, you're filling up. You're filling up. You are full, but whatever. Don't care about you. All right. The sun is up. Something about the moon going down in our part of town or something. I don't remember words. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those. Okay, so the other battery I don't care about at the moment because it's already on auto. Whoops. Oh, 3. There we go. Oh, Tay. Nickel time? Nickel time. I want my nickel back, nickel back, nickel back, nickel back. Alright, so using these landmarks. So we see the road is here. That's that one peak before the coast there. So if I tab out of the game, or actually just hit the Windows button because I'm a goober, I can bring the map over so we can see where that nickel is. So there's the road. It curves over. It comes up here. We don't worry about the magnesium just yet. The iron is where we have that GPS. We're looking for it against this mountain, more towards the north sector. But you see where it's sloping down this little gradient, that spire? I think I was at last time. Yeah. I'm hoping that's gonna be... whoa, where am I? Oh. Yeah, that little spire right here, we were at last time. I'm hoping it's like right in this area. But we didn't see it last go around. Just make sure I wasn't a... Nope, that's on. It's max range. Does anybody see any ore signs? Oh. I see the ore sign. Like right above it. Yeah, there was no way I was going to spot that in the dead of night. You better stop. Oh, I need to add more lift thrust to the ship. Jeez. Hello, Nickel. Can I interest you in an easier access point where I just bore straight into the side of this hill? Slash GPS. Nickel. Oh. When the sun comes up on this side of the mountain, we'll mine some nickel to build all the motors to power our drones. Or industry, or, you know, whatever I needed nickel for. Mostly motors. If I wasn't flying at a jaunty angle. Right. That's about all this ship handles with its one lift thruster. Widen that up on the way out. Alright. But luckily, this isn't actually too far from base. So... turn off those reverse thrusters. Let's go. Get some altitude on us. And I can coast. Mostly. Kinda. But yeah, I should be able to do several runs of this for the nickel. Potentially look at a third basic refinery online just so I can process the ores quicker. Because I'll need the nickel. I can probably reconfigure this thing a bit to get an additional lift thruster. Then we can do proper iron runs, proper nickel runs. You know, what other shenanigans? Oof, that's real close to the ground there, Gritty. Where did my OBS just close itself? Oh, there it goes. Couldn't see it. It was hidden. Further down the hill, you can see the ore. Yes. Like having mini heart attacks. Yeah, I need a. This was the starting rover. Originally, this was the starting rover. Please. Please lift. Please lift. Please lift. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, baby. Oh. Woo. I am a pilot in good standing with the Federation, I swear. Oh. There was fog, you didn't see anything, don't worry about it. Nothing happened, we were miles from the ground. Oh. Ooh. Anyone see my blood pressure meds? Okay, I'm level with the artificial horizon. Ooh. Was close? I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't close. We had so much room to spare. I think that said like 4 meters still or something. Again. And again, mini heart attack. Ooh, lets me know I'm alive. I clinched so hard and made a diamond. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. I know how to fly ships, I swear. Get one of those, and probably some more wind turbines. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink here. Woo. Clothes only counts in horseshoes and hand games. I guess you're all right. Yeah. Oh. That's Whew. That was certainly certainly a thing that just happened. Actual refinery. And can I get nickel? Oh, nope. One of the refineries is already prioritizing nickel. Okay. And how did you get more cobalt? Look that stone. Empty up the inventory. Alright, but that should, I have 20k iron. That should keep us in business and building for probably the next half hour before I'm out of it. Yeah. Let's get more power production. That into, put that into the queue. What do you mean I'm on? Oh. Yes, I would be unable to place a wind turbine, because I didn't build this right. I need a spacer here. And that goes there. There you go. That goes there. But I know what buttons are. I swear. Right, you're also gonna need that spacer on you. On you. I said on you. Nine. You go there. You go there. And then, oh, I should actually, if I can, place you and you. I don't know what's what. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Ooh. Using any weapon mods or just vanilla? Just vanilla, unless ARES. No, ARES has weapon mods in, don't they? Weapon blocks? Yeah, ARES has laser turrets in it. Range 1,500 meters and range 2,000 meters. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a fixed and a turret style weapon. Of course, I just replaced my welder. Character tools, yes. Production. There's nothing in it. Let's add that. Alright, and hopefully this will keep my, Ow. Hopefully this will keep our, power woes at bay, so I can actually do the building. How far down? I'll wait. Oh, actually, there's not a whole lot of stone left. Yeah, no, I will plunge the next piston, or the final piston, rather. There you go. And just go at whatever speed that was. All components successfully withdrawn. There we go. You'll love to see it. Beautiful. And then my pie in the sky hopes is to get this online. Probably not today. At least not all of them. One of them should be doable. We have a full assembler. I would like to mirror this to the other side. Okay, that is a conveyor junction. I don't remember how far I went from the junction. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the 4th, it was curving up. What? Oh. Ah, interior plates. Put all that into production. 1, 2, 3. On the 4th, we curve up. This. Go here and make a beautiful mess of whatever it is I'm doing here. Floor blocks. Of course, I need more interior plates. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? That's okay. I'll have those motors, I guess. That's going to be the interior wall space. Okay. I guess here is the... Something like that? Make it about that size? I could do it smaller? I guess. Hmm. Nah, whatever. Right, so... Oh, still plates. Still plates. Go. Honestly, I probably should just took a blueprint and flipped it over. But whatever. So, this is the section the wall is on. Or door would go in and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. That's outer wall. If you are the outer wall. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Floor? Yeah, the floor. Oh, actually, why does that feel so much further? Did I do something different here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was 5 wide between the thing. Okay, I have 2. I have 2. Oops. Nope. Don't go there. Floors. I mean, I don't actually have a reason to be using these floors. I just sort of wanted to. Oh, whatever. All right, so this is going to be the assembler section. Assemblers. If this curves up and through here, I could do the assemblers off this back thing. Slabs are less iron than full blocks. I think I was using slab, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I was using half blocks. Well, for some of them. I think I used some full blocks over here somewhere. Yeah, those are full blocks. But these guys are 12 versus 25 for a full block. But what I'm thinking assemblers just sort of mirrors what happens over there. So it's an assembler, space, space. Yeah, and then it's the one off the thing. And then it flips off the other side as well. But because these are a 1 by 2 by 2 versus a 2 by 2 by 4, I'll be left with a lot larger of an interior volume in here that I could probably somewhat use as like a construction hangar, I'm thinking. I think this will be mostly open air with just like a skeletal frame structure going around it. So yeah, I might just do might just do that. Just leave this large and open. I don't know why I tried to hit a different button to rotate. Like I was playing Stationeers or something. That's tomorrow. Okay. So, these are then absorbed in an amount of steel plates. Alright. I need to move this battery back if I want to get another lifting thruster in here. Actually, no. No. We are at the point where I don't need to be as concerned. We're going to keep this as is for now. Yeah, we're going to keep this as is for now. Let's get that. Put that in production. Leave this as is for now, just in case I need to go out and grab more nickel or more iron. But let's build an actual quick little miner setup. Oh, I have the right things here. Let's do that. And you're not conveyed up. Because, of course, why would you be? Why would you be? There we go. Alright, so this is going to be specifically this is going to be specifically a miner, so I'm not worried about the orientation of small versus large conveyor ports per se. So meaning I can do a direct connection. Love the new slab floor blocks. I've not really used them, which is why I'm trying to think of a way to incorporate them into that. Probably a little unnecessarily so for my use case over there, but, you know, is what it is. And then this is going to be... you're centered that way with conveyors. If I do... I'm not going to do a converter. I'm just going to do... like that, so I can connect... I'm gonna go with this oh. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna... Wait, whoa. Hey, Greedy. You know, things are a lot more stable if you connect the connectors. There we go. Like that. Da. 5. But I can do that. I can do a gyro can sit in here. Actually, no. Let's sit our ore detector in there. Gyro, ore detector, connector. I don't know that I want to connect her off the back. Grills are gonna... Huh? Oh. Oh, it's grabby hands. Stop it. And, drill. 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 We're gonna go there. And yes, I do realize this is kind of mimicking that over there at the moment. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't have a plan, but I'm going to lie to you and say that I have a plan. Trust me. I have a plan. One of these things doesn't look like the other. Which one do you think it is? Oh, I knew something felt off. Huh, there we go. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. See, had I done one of these? Could I convert? No. I don't know. Stick to these medium boys. My opinion, could future-proof it a bit, and build it around the modular cargo. It would have greater capacity if I did that. Yeah, we can give it a whack. We can give that a whack. There we go. Let's see. Modular. See, the main concern, I don't particularly, is because it's harder to get an enclosed profile if I use this. Though I could do spacer, then that makes it very tall. Though I do suppose this is a good excuse to go. Oh, to place the thrusters in the correct orientation, Grudy. It's a great excuse to do that. We love that excuse around here. I do still want this cockpit. So I suppose... Oh, I have to do a converter here. I mean, I don't strictly have to do a converter here. So those three is the equivalent of one large thruster. Now, if I try to place this like that, that gives me my connection points up here. I bring them to... I mean, that's a large piece. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, nope. I was about to get rid of some things. I can conveyor convert. I can send the little connections into here. That'll let me use the cockpit's cargo storage as well. It's an extra 1,000 liters versus storage, so looking at 10,000, 11,000. This is 12,152 liters. That makes that quite wide doing this way. I need some blocks built up here. You know what? Let's add an extra connector off the back. Just for the modular option of if I want to change its docking position at any point ever. I think that would be a nice possibility. That should give me. Neat. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. Steel plates. Still plates for a poor beggar. Maybe like 1,000 of those. Oh, Jesus, 21,000. I'm gonna have to go probably on another iron run with this guy. Yeah, that'll hold in there. Oof. Wherever this connects up, it's gonna have to be a standalone connector that's kind of extruded like that. So it can slot between these. Actually, give me this. Give me this. If I did a... battery. Like so. Did a... Oops. Dang it. I was hoping I could get these guys to be like that. Do we have a... Oh, we have a spacer. We have a... What do they call that? Conveyor... frame. Conveyor frame we have. Get rid of some of this shenanigans that I don't need at the moment. Conveyor frame. I could do this. Drills. Drills. Magical drills. Let's go there and... there. Oh, that's the caps lock. Figure out which way this... No, it's fairly flat. Yeah, this one has the bevel on it. Whoops. No, I should be safe to... I want to be a little overkill with the thrust, right? Just a bit. Actually, it's all the forward thrust I need. I could run strafing thrust along the bottom. Do 2 there and oops, 2 there. I can do more, but you know, raisins. No, still plates again. Because of course I need them. Still plates, thank you. We'll get a spotlight and then some other lights around. Or reverse thrusts. I mean, I could do this and then bury like a couple of extra internal thrusters here. I need more left-right. I get 2 in either direction. Oh, I can do that. I can do... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Dang it. That's the cargo connection point. Whoops, don't weld that. Grind that, please. I can do it there and there. That gives me 4 strafe in either directions. I have 3 large for lift, technically. Because the 3 large flat mows equals 1 large of this. 2 drills. There. A pair of batteries, which honestly is not likely to be enough. I could. Oh. Oh, I can do that. Sure? Because then I could just go up, up, over to these guys. Like so. Make some connection redundancies here. You're a big fan of flat thrusters. I applaud your dad joke. Anyone remember? Anyone remember where I left my glasses? Trick question. I don't wear glasses. There we go. That gives me gyro, gyro, 2 gyros. You can have an ore detector. I can fit extra batteries. I think these batteries would do just fine. Plus I could see the power indicators off on the sides. I did it that way. And that way. So 4 batteries. That should be enough power provided for everything. Not super sleek looking, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use... frames. What happened? Oh. I'm glad I'm not fighting y'all just yet. We'll ignore that I saw y'all. We will ignore that. Alright. I need like 4 of those. Whoops, build planner's full. If I look at production, you are just churning through plates. If I cancel you, place all that into production, I'm going to need 13k iron, 2k nickel. I have the cobalt, and silicon is not likely to be a problem. Okay, so the iron is the thing. Refineries you were working on. Can you burn through this stone just to make space in my my cargo system? So, how much iron do I actually have? Iron. 4, 7, about 8. About 8.5. I needed 13, so yeah, let's take this out for one last hurrah. Whoops. Uh-oh. I don't know what button I hit that gave me all that data and then deleted all that data. Off. 5, 3. There we go. Wonderful. We are headed towards iron. Turn off those reverse thrusters. You don't need them. Trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me. You don't need them. Let's see if we end up litho breaking this go round, shall we? Tab out and change this. There we go. There we go. Yes. Place your bets. Place your bets. Do I crash? Take a drink. Do I crash this go round? Oh, hold on. I can. You can install a parachute down with the loop. Nah, we don't need no parachutes. I think I've built all of one thing my entire time playing Space Engineers in the however many hours I have at this point. I think I've built one thing that uses parachutes. Ooh. I want to. There's a way to do this. Start a poll. Do I crash? Yes? No. Start the poll. You can place your bets. Do I crash? Do I end it all for the... What is that orange marker? Oh, not yet. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I just got so scared at that. What am I doing? GPS. You get out of here. You're gonna scare me again. Get over here. We'll get loaded up, and then I'll take a look at what y'all think. Am I gonna crash or nah? Bearing in mind, I am a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 About that good standing, I hadn't realized the ship was loaded. Let's go ahead and end that. Why? Why did I do that? To change my vote? Yes, unfortunately. The good battery survived. What was in it? Oh, nickel is... Oh, there was still nickel and crap in here. Oh, probably because I'm not running any inventory management things at the moment, so that would make sense, wouldn't it? Prioritize the nickel. It's a bit of stone. It'll buff out, you think? Ooh. It's held together by that one block. Ooh. Yeesh. So, how is everyone?
Inventory full.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Full story, bruh. Heard all these famous words. I'm a pilot in good stead. Yeah. It's put it on my tombstone. Hmm. Anything else got large steel tubes in it? You do. And a motor. Oh, nothing else has metal grids in it though, does it? Hmm. More like I was if I had a good standing. Yeah, you're not far off, yeah. That would be fairly accurate. Who needs brake thrust anyways? Clearly not me. There we go. Alright, is that a... Dang it. I was hoping it would be just enough to pick me up. Okay, alright. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Let me in. Ha 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 ha! She flies! I really should get some iron. Nah. We'll go. Does anybody got Flight of the Valkyries ready? Ah. All those motors I just lost. Yes. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Note to self. Make sure your ship is empty of ore before you leave the base. Or just install a sorter to drain all the ore out of your ship every time you connect back up. And prevent components from getting spilled into your ship. Like Flight of the Bumblebee. Well, yes, much like the Bumblebee, according to all known laws of avionics, this should not be able to lift itself. So, yes. Oh, remind me to slow down at 160. Oh my god. I'm gonna just sort of angle up and like gravity assist in the braking. Entering at the gladiators. I don't know. The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Well, the Edmund Fitzgerald went down when it was laden with iron ore. I went down when I was going over to pick up iron ore. So, really, if you think about it, we're not that different. Me and the old Edmund. Oh, rest in peace, Gordon Littlefoot. Rest in peace. Hello, base. Nothing happened, I swear. I would just like to come back on a regularly scheduled routine check-in. Just making sure you're not doing anything weird while I'm away. You know, when the cat's away, the base will do whatever bases do. Let's get nice and low here. I've got that song in my head. No one tell the Federation anything. It never had. I mean, if I brought the ship back, how bad could it have really been, right? Oops. Ah. Stop it. Come on. No. You will connect. I ha 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 ha. Oh. Thrust. All these thrusters need to be off anyways. Toggle off. There we go. Yeah. If you squint, she's meant. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. She's... oh. Oh, God. I'm just glad there was enough of it left together that I could limp it back home after a bit of a, whatever just happened. Good news is I have some nickel, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know if there's anything in that drill, but don't worry. Oh, also, it sounds like that was sitting idle. Okay. Alright then, see, now I don't know which ones I should really do. Oh, hello. Oh, snow. Is just build that thing up? Oh, is probably, a better call, right? Just take the parts out of here, we'll go build that one up, because all that's really left on here of any particular value is a battery that does not need to be on recharge anymore. We'll just leave you on auto. You can use all these parts to work on the other ship, I guess. Well, so yeah, we were working on this ship, right? Yeah, we didn't leave base. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Oh. Yeah. Got one of the blocks. Not both of them, though. Hey, could you reverse and then you reverse. There you go. Then you can reverse. I can rip that drill off and throw on another couple of pistons. That'll keep me with a bit of iron.
Inventory full.
Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, this will keep me in the game with iron. Plus, I'll get further to my goal of having a... Yes, then I almost typed in the word well. I was talking about digging the well, but... 1, 2... Oh. 3... Oh, come on. 4... Yeah, 4 will be good. I haven't quite reached, wherever the water line is. Wherever that's about to be. And a drill, please. Go. Huh? Cargo approaching. Okay. Get me out of here. Ah. What is that? What? What? I didn't place a block that far down. Oh, is that the line that connects for the pad and the wind turbines? Interesting. Pistons. Pistons. If y'all could all share your inertia sensors, that'd be great. I don't want to have to chain many more pistons together, so hopefully good on this. We'll get that drill on. Computers, seriously. I don't need the large steel tubes to make the piston heads functional, thankfully. Do need it for the actual pistons, though. Out of other things. Big light they call, get your go me. Ah! Instead of my bits on something else. Motors. There. Alright. Fuel planner's empty, so I need you. I need you. And I need you. As I can get all that. We'll be back in business for the drill. Means the refineries can get back to work. Oh, hey. Go on. I don't like how you sway in the breeze, my friend. Let me up. I'll do the piston activation from up top. Okay, piston. First piston. Oof. There you go. Everybody's getting a bit of stone. Piston. 5 points. You're most of the way through yours. As soon as you're done, I'm just going to start the next boy. There you go. 0.3. Go ahead. Nice. And, alright, so where am I at with stone, then? Stone. Stone. Gathering stone. Jeez. Stone, stone, stone. Alright, cool. We'll have a ton of stone, and just every so often we'll check to restart the piston's progress. Cockpit. This I should actually get the batteries up and going first, so they can be charging. Oh, there's that. That gap is empty because I was gonna run conveyors there, but not now. I'd go down and then connect into there for redundancy on the conveyor networks. Is what I think is going to happen. Hey, battery 1 up and going. Now it's just a bunch of back and forth. Battery 2 up and going. Nice. Oh, now it's getting dark. That is not how you spell lights. Also, it's just light gritty, not lights. A goat, a drum, and a snake all fell off of a cliff. What sound did they make? Bottom. Thank you for coming, Nice. Oh, I need construction components. Alright, let's get some lights set up around so we can see a bit. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a thing without a thing. Seriously? Unable to... Not telling me it's because I don't have components. Is it because I don't... No, I have components. What do you mean I can't place an interior light? Is it because that drill? Do you not like me? Are you too good for your home? Alright, we're gonna go 200. No, sir. 185 and 165? Is that what I was doing? Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, here you go. Have a bunch of components. Need 2 of those. 2 of whatever's. 2 of that. They've all got different components. I should be cognizant of that as I'm grabbing pieces. Go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So girls are both good. That's good. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Gotta be careful about that. Ooh! That is not a welder, Greedy. Stop that. Jeez. I don't ever pay attention to what I'm doing. You name the ship the same name as the other one. The Federation never... Exactly. It was just a refit. That's what happened, you know? We were just in for a refit, is all. There you go. Okay. I wasn't using that battery anyways. Whoops. Oh, there's nothing in this. There most certainly was something in that. Oh, let's see. Where did it go? Hey, drill, can you off for a second? While I'm down here. I can't carry all that stone up. Good thing I got a drill right here. There you go. Let me get out of here before I get wedged and killed. Turn you back on. Perfect. And we'll go back up and we'll start the next piston in the chain. Alright. There we go. Piston. Piston. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever. This one works. Velocity. There you go. Oh, I need parts. Parts. Yeah, it's 3. Batteries up and running. Let's get rid of these stairs. Oh, there's duplicates on the other side. All that into production. And what does that require production-wise? Production! Okay, so there's still... Get rid of that. Alright, so... Cargo... oh, no, not detector. I just ripped down a detector. We have all the bits for it. This is the stuff I want to throw into the production queue. Extra one of those and a bunch of these. Well, as many of those as I could get. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of stone for the refineries to process. Production. We have silicon. Drop that. Oh. That gravel can stay down there. Refineries. Is there no other stone that's not in our refinery? Oh no, there's 25,000 in there. We're good. Another 22,000 in there. Oh yeah, we're real good. Hey. We get there's cargo access inside now. Anything else? Yeah, that. Hey. That's... Huh? The battery can be functional without its computers, I guess. Okay. Sure. Works for me. I gotta quit doing that. There you go. Have your computers, friend. Oh, I can put little ejector ports here. Sorter, then a small cargo thing on either side, and that can be my my 2 little outlets for stone to dump all the stone we get. Yeah, that'll work. See, should I don't want to remove this conveyor frame and put a sorter in there to make this also capable of just pooping out stone. I think I will. Sorter. Conveyor sorter. You go... Yeah. Your direction is that direction. Bunch of interior plates. You're good. Cargo's good. Sorter's good. That thing's good. Thrust is good. Okay. Partial tubes, interior plates, a bunch of other shenanigans. I'm not missing anything off this ship, am I? Like, nothing like glaringly wrong. Interior plates and motors and all the likes. Hey, there's the cockpit finally. Come in here and sit down. Let's take a look at the production. Kind of figure out camera and lights. Lights, yeah. Lights, yes. Camera? Nah, I'm not certain that I need a camera. Or that I want a camera. Not that it wouldn't be useful. Jeez. Can I make a speed module? Nope. If I rip these guys off, I could... What does a speed module need? Huh? What? Speed modules don't use whatever that is. Go. Ah, that's my caps lock again. Got my fingers on the wrong keys. Still plates to build. Computers. Production. Can you get me a bunch of computers real quick? Give me computer. Oh wait, no, I have computers in here, don't I? Yes, I do. Actually, I should pull all of this out, because I don't need things stored in here anymore. There we go. Ah, production. Don't worry about these computers. Yes. Look at it. Oh! I can make the thing. We can make money. Maybe we do that later. We'll keep it in our back pocket. Just to think about. For now. We'll, decide what to do with it later. Hmm? At least 6 of those I need still. Yeah. That's production. Excuse me? Stop hitting caps lock, Greedy. See, now I'm stuck on walking. What's wrong with me? Do. Ah. Okay. I just need a ton of motors to get made up. That is my primary limb vac here. Fully recharged in 7 hours. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. I want, oh. Refineries. Stone. Okay, so I'm out of stone. So, piston. Nope. You're at 10 meters. You're not, so you are good. There you go. Huh? Are you your own grid? Are you just... Why am I like this? Why do I do these things to myself? Nope. Now, turn you back on. Whatever piston I seem to have started is... stone? Yes. 23. Awkward. Spotlights. Let's do... will these connect to that position? Serious, is that a connection point? Oh, those are connection points. Ooh. Not there like that, but you know, all the same. Do some offset spotlights. Let's do some probably do some floodlights. I had the steel plates to do them. I do not. Yay. I'm completely reliant on stone at the moment to give me the resources to finish that so I can go grab iron. Then refine that. Why have I done these things to myself? Production. Seriously? Production. Produce me. At least 3 of those I still need. I still need a number of... yeah, regular atmo thrust. Like 5 of those. Give me a camera. Give me... Oh. That maxed that out. Oh. Does that mean I'm out of... already? Jeez, that eats through that stone quick. Piston. Yep, you're in a 0 position. There you go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you're just cobalt ore still. It's fine. I don't want to deal with you at the moment. Progress is slow, but there is progress. I will take solace in that fact. Production. I'm gonna throw some bulletproof glass in the mix down there. Start with those. There we go, all those ones. Do these next. One metal grid. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. You and you. To you. You and you. All components. That's what I like. Beautiful. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Is that everything? Once if I had the bits to finish it, it might be. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh. All right. We're getting there. We're close. Do we want to put what I probably should put is a programmable block on the base. You're not exactly singing tales of what should be where. Here are we. I was gonna load Izzy's on this. Do we want Izzy's or in-depth LCDs? Izzy's is great. Changes all my things. Places them in spots. But not in-depth LCDs. Automatic LCDs. Words have meanings, Gritty. Production. Oh. I do these interior plates first. Oh. Piston. PSI? No. Go. Oh, so much stone to make so little progress. I need to get that thing moving. There you go. Some more storage. I think we'll run automatic LCDs. Edit. Browse scripts. Automatic LCDs. Yes. One of these is not like the other. Where was the debug? The naming for the script is... I think it's just LCD, right? Is this in brackets? Crazy, hello! Howdy, greedy. This one's lunch. I have to catch up after work. Absolutely. The VOD shall be there for you. Where is... I don't... The read all once. Systems, connections, commands. Anyone remember the... Okay on that. LCD panel. You're going to be none of that. You're going to be that. Alright, that takes care of that. And yeah, write commands in the custom data. What was the what was the... Hold on, I gotta go to the thing. It all got real quiet. Just all of a sudden, it was quiet. I need automatic LCDs, please. I always refer to the literature. Always back to the literature. Automatic LCDs. Steam? Hello? Ah, there you go. The guide. LCDs. Give me... storage. What was it? Slash? Oop, nope, I think it's slash. Was it? Or... That might be wrong. Doesn't update. I'm wrong, and I'll have to, slash or. Custom data, is it inventory plus or? Inventory plus, whoops, that's not plus, that's equals. I'll say NG is, the no progress bar thing. No, I am entirely wrong. And I should feel bad. How do I want to display the or. Why are you... Huh. Okay. I probably play with this later. Every time I try and use this, command inventory. Does this have to be, actually? Let's try inventory plus 4. Are you going to do a thing? Ah, there it goes. Inventory plus or custom data. NB or NG is argument for the bars to disappear. Okay. NG then. Oh. Crap, that's how I wanted it to look. That shows me no ores. Custom data. Actually, let's look at ingot. Is it ingots? That way I know how many ingots I have of a particular thing. Piston. Ah, there it goes. Ah, stupid progress bars. There we go. Next piston. Get to work. Give me that stone for my refineries to use. Listen that. If it was NB. It was just taking a minute. I just want you to tell me how many I have. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Alright, I'll play with that later. Is there no space here? Alright, 2 spaces in there. You don't seem to be... Yeah. Oh! That's what I want! Ingot summary! I'll have to... Components... This and that... Seriously? I just want... Now you're trying to tell me all the things. Gravel. Oh, I know I have iron. Oh, okay. I'll have to, yeah, I'll play with that later. I'll remind myself how that works later. That's gonna require me reading way too much that I don't feel like doing that on stream. Alright, what is not finished on this? There's that guy who's not finished. There is... Well, we have a sorter we need to set up. Let's look at the batteries. Here, not you. You are going to be the, MS-01. Mining ship 01. Go ahead and do brackets on you. That's ARES. That's not how you spell that, but whatever. Is it? ARES? Yeah. Batteries. I'm going to set you on recharge for the moment. You might drain the base entirely of power, but we'll figure it out. MC's 3. Oh. Thrust is the thrust that's on here. You're going to be the... Nope, that's... Did I copy that for... I think I copied that out of the workshop and forgot about it. Yeah. Copy that out of the workshop. and forgot about it. Also, you're the wrong kind of bracket. Oh, give me the space as well. Here we go. Thrust. There you go. Thrust. And then... Huh? Thrusters, shouldn't they be... Oh, I have to be sitting in it. Right. That's how that works. You... Back. Thrust. If I learn how to spell words one of these days. I could probably do a lot more. Get the parts for that. Batteries are gaining some power. That piston is done extending. They have eaten all of that stone. Ah, all the pistons have extended. Okay. First, I wonder if they're all, or if they've made it to the water line. That's what I'm trying to say. Who knows? But this is ready, more or less. Just needs those lights. I'm at 44-ish%. Get some lights on here. A bunch of these. We'll get some of that so we can see whilst we're in there. Here, oh, ah! Production. Give me your plates. Some steel plates. Yep. Oh, well, that's gonna go down. Yeah. Some multi-directions in here. Go there, and then some lights on the butt so I really gotta stop doing that, so I can kind of see what's going on back this way. All right, so control panel, lights, give me the interior lights except for that guy. Actually, and I 200, 185, 165. 200, 185, 165. There we go. Floodlight's angled, your radius is full, intensity is, yeah. Actually, I'll up the radius of all these guys. To be 8 meters. No, we'll split the difference. And there you go. Intensity I'm actually going to drop so it's not so violent upon my eyes. Your radius is maxed, I guess. And I'll leave the spotlights as the default light color. Oh yes, beige lights. So much like, yeah, they're not as aggressive. At least I don't feel they are. I can be in here. I can look down and around. All the things. If I throw a programmable block on here, and I'll do it probably not during the stream, so I can take my time and read through the literature for automatic LCDs, so I can display, you know, it has this much in it, this much, and whatnot. Actually, I might have that set up on F10. We have another mining ship in here somewhere. I have another mining ship in here. Drones. Yeah, this guy. This minor test name. Apparently, I never named it. Yeah, through 240, 200-ish. Yeah, I just played with the values until I found something that wasn't as harsh. Kind of like the old halogen bulbs they used to use around everywhere. They're much nicer. But that now has cargo, power, connections, a couple of groups set up. Speaking of groups, you give me the drills. You give me the MS01 batteries. Actually, I want to make this a one-button thing. Can you give me a timer, please? 2 for 4 more light colors. Yes. Give me. I need a timer. Timer. Couple of these. Timer. Give me an event controller. And at some point, I guess I will add that the automatic LCL. I need things. So give me a programmable block. Here. I need a display. Shh. Don't tell the base I'm stealing its displays. Quick. Because the base isn't working on building anything, but I do know we need quite a few things. Refinery. You could just queue up just the components for one whole one so I can see. Alright, we'll call it 27,000 iron. So I'll need a run and a bit to get the just the iron for one of these things. Don't forget an event controller to auto-handle batteries on docking. Yeah. Ow. Oh. No. Hey, you said that. Because I was thinking that event controller else. Could I get a different event controller? Ow, what cut my finger? Ow. What was on my desk that cut my finger? When did that happen? Gross. Event controller. Oh no, I have the mod that... Well, the mod is here that tells me when my drills are full. I was gonna put a light that told me when my cargo was full for this. I might find a use case for one of those later. Timer block, please. Setup actions. I need you to be the connectors. Yeah, leave those in there. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know which one's front and which one's back. I think this is the bottom. Bottom. Back. Timer. So what I need you to do is take the S01. I need you to... No, I need all thrust. Thrust, I need you to toggle on off. Take the connectors and switch their lock. I could just do batteries in here for recharge on off. I guess. No, we'll drop those on. I put two convent controllers. Why not? We'll put them there. Give me the lights. That's what I don't have a capital I there apparently. Toggle them off. Get rid of that group. Timer block. 01. Docking timer. I name all my miners Gertrude. That's one way to name them. MS01. Give me these lights. I'm gonna have you toggle those on off as well. And then I get one of my event controllers. Event controllers. MS01. That event controller. Batteries. Because that's how I spelled the other one. I want you to connector locked unlocked. I want you to add those. So if either one does this thing, so we don't want the AND gates. Connectors locks unlocks. Set up actions. If they are connected, I want you to take the group for the mining ship's batteries that I haven't made. I most certainly did. Wait, huh? Select actions. Oh. Why did that not... What did I mess up? Oh, I didn't correct the group's name. It has the other squiggly in it, the wrong one. I'll probably do that now. This is supposed to be that. Save. MS01. Where's the incorrect one? Delete you. Okay. Batteries and controllers. Select the actions. You're going to take batteries. When we are connected, is going to be recharge on. When we are disconnected, you're going to be recharge off. Alright, so if I take a timer, the docking timer. We trigger now. Yay! Well, easy. Okay. Give me the MS01 connectors. You and you don't show on the terminal. We'll just clean that up a little bit. But strength, disable that. I don't want you, especially when I'm laden with a ton of weight. I don't want it ripping me into the platform and then destroying a bunch of crap or damaging it even. Yeah. All right. So there's no armor shaping on here yet. We will deal with that later. But for now, I need iron, and it's basically 14.5 kilometers that way. There we go. Do that. Fly forward. I didn't put my back thrust here. There we go. Now we can go forward and we can just coast. We can cruise. And make our way downtown. We're walking fast. The face is past. We're homebound. Actually, we're ironbound, but we're soon to be homebound when we get iron. Do. Yeah, I want to fly more around this planet. I want to go check out a bunch of other things, because there's supposed to be a bunch of different bases and all kinds of other things. And I don't know that I want to... Incoming litho break? I certainly hope not. And I don't know that I want to pick a faction yet, or like a set of people to back. No vote for the ship. Well, last time I put it to a vote. We saw what happened, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Um, yeah, I wanna check out all the see if I can't discover more of the factions before I decide which horse I want to back. Pancake a little. No descent thrust, but gravity can handle that for me. Probably upgrade the reverse thrusters later. Should just build a giant floating base and move around the map. That is also an option. I kind of like the home hub system. I would like if I move from where I'm at towards a coastal region, so I can use a carrier ship to go out and explore and deal with a bunch of threats that way, and then whatever goodies I happen to procure for myself, bring back. Oh, hey, all that stuff's still here, guys.
Inventory full.
If I try and mine, is this gonna try and pick this up? I left click mine. Oh, it did. Nice. I don't know that it'll grab this bottle, though. There we go. Yeah. Iron. Oh. Herbie's requesting clearance from ground installation. Oh, we are full up already. That was quick. 32K, conveyor sorter, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 27,000. If these were full, they're 9.12. So yeah, looks good to me. That's a decent run right there. Actually, given that, because I needed 27,000 refined, I forget what the return rate from iron ore to ingot is. What would that? What is that rate? Actually, even if I assumed it was half, this one run gives me almost all the iron I need. If it's half, I'm sure it's over half. Iron's a pretty basic core resource that's needed. But if it was half yield, iron is 70%. Oh, then yeah, this one run gives me what I need for one refinery and then a bit left over. So for all 6 refineries, I need probably about 5. Maybe we'll just call it 6 runs, so 1 run per refinery then. Yeah. This is a much nicer mining vessel. Not as interesting looking, but we can deal with that later. We can greeble. Greeble till my little heart is fulfilled. But yeah, we need to do some exploration. So I need a exploratory vessel, so I can fly around and go see if we can't discover some more of these factions, so I can read their little info blurb in the faction tab and see which pony I want to back. Oh, pancake here for a second. Add aerodynamics, make a scout plane. Yeah, is that the name of that mod? I don't know which plane mod is what. I know there's a couple of them out there. I know one's way more complex than the other. But I am interested to try those out, because it would give me an excuse to build a runway. And turn this into a proper logistical hub. Oh, then I could bore underground and just run a conveyor system to, like, one of the shorelines. Either that way or... yeah, probably that way, because I think that has an outlet going down that way. And I can do a bunch of naval battles. Ooh. Sounds fun. Don't hit the window. I'm only connecting to this one because, geez. Rolling this thing is not great. Real heavy. Because the other one isn't conveyed up yet. And I know, the conveyor sorter on this thing is going to be... There we go. Blocking the ore from getting out of here. I want you to... just drain all. Ooh, it's going to be slow. Maybe I help you along a bit. Iron. There you go. Oh, no, that didn't take that long to drain that. Yeah, that didn't take actually that long at all. Here's on the back. Have those. Have that. Have that. Have that. There we go. There's aerodynamic physics, which is the whole complex physics challenge, and there's the aerodynamic wings, which is much simpler, only has the wing blocks that have lift. Probably I would opt for aerodynamic wings until I get a better grasp of all those systems, and then I would upgrade the thing. Alright, now what is going on with you? Why are you giving me so many issues? There, you feel the ships sometimes won't be able to go as fast anymore with and a drag. Ah, that's interesting. I know there's is aerodynamic physics the same one that does the orbital calculations where you can achieve orbits and things? Because I know there's one out there like that I haven't touched that I'm interested to try. Android being gets blah 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 blah. Tab out real quick. Inventory. Is this what I need? See? Oh, no, that doesn't help. That helps. Is that what I'm trying to look at? And then I just do the NB for the no bars. Minus ore. You get rid of ore. Yes, no, maybe so. I know. Arguments. See, I think this is what I want. Glance at this literature again. I think I want inventory NB, and then it's supposed to be plus. Good. I thought. To just tell me Yeah, see, it's giving me ore summary, ingot summaries. Watch, it's going to keep scrolling. Component summaries. Yeah, I just want ingots. And I thought that's what the plus did. Plus some data. Maybe I need to minus and just say ore. Minus ammo. Things like this. That's a different mod. Need you to recreate the planet with the correct gravity. Oh, jeez. See, now you have nothing. What did you do? What's your hubbub, bub? Yeah, this is gonna be me playing with this to figure this out again. I guarantee it. Plus. What are you doing? It's scrolling. Or use a scenario created when it's already set up. That sounds like it gets complex and convoluted. Minus Is components 2 M's or 1 M? Yeah, because this is just giving me everything. I don't want everything. I just want... You can be, but there's a solar system to start with. It's set up for orbits already. Oh. Yeah, I might check that out then. Alright, you're gonna make me scream at it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Also needs a speed mod because you need 1,000 meters a second or so. Jeez Louise. I think this one has, we have relative velocity on this one. But jeez Louise. That's moving at a pretty good clip. Alright, so the ship is empty. Oh. Don't like that. Probably... Ooh, hey, sun. The sun is rising. It won't be dark anymore. Oh, I do have a different refinery problem, actually. It's that the basic refineries only give you a yield rate of 70%. So for iron, it'd be 70% of 70%. Ooh. Yeah, that's a different issue. Altogether. I equally enjoy playing Space Engineers as I do watching Space Engineers and content creators. And you guys definitely influenced my building and playing some. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Well, the good sir, Ken and Joshi is a much better builder than I would say myself is. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. Alright, yeah, put those in projection just because. Alright, interior plates, eh? Production. Could you prioritize some of these, please? First. Did y'all already eat through the iron I brought? Gee, oh my gosh. Okay. Iron. 7.2, 5.4. 4. So that's what's left over after it used the 27-odd thousand for my, for one refinery. Nice. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. There you go. Bunch of components. Start getting this line ran down. Because once I can get these conveyor lines ran, and at least connected to this one, I can move away from the basic refineries and move into that guy. Holy. No, not ore detector. I want the conveyor sorter off. Please. Alright. Over and up. And I need iron. I gotta stay on top of these runs. Ooh, I know what I could do with that programmable block. I could throw Pam on that programmable block. We could turn this into an old Pammer. Pamela Pamstons. We make this a Pam. Hello. You wouldn't happen to have guns on you, would you? You're not shooting me, so... happy about that. Are there any... ooh, what is that? Oh, I should have put a camera on here. There's a town. Or a base. Or something. Just down there. Right there. Oh, jeez. I got going at a pretty good speed there for a minute, didn't I? Slow down. Do-do-do. Yeah. Alright. Load up on the iron. Yet again. Let's get this tree out of this way. Or just widen this hole. To Papa. Here, sorter. I want you to whitelist stone. Add. Turn you on, drain all, and hold on. Make sure this actually is the back connector. You're gonna be on throw out. Alright. Give me iron. Am I? Oh, it's... dang it. Yeah, my thrusters and my connector are so much lower on that bottom side than my drills go. So I can't just drive forward. I have to go at a bit of an angle. Or create a lower gap. But I am full up. Did not take long. Need more drills. Yeah, I need to do a set down, which is why I have the conveyor open like that. Where it goes down. I wanted to go down and probably over. That way it mines a larger gap. But I may just need to remove those reverse thrusters and put them up top or something. Make like big Dumbo ears on this thing. That way it could have a little bit of a lower digging profile, so I don't scrape my my connectors and things. And I suppose I can tell you what I could do is turn off the respawn pod signal, so we're not looking at 8 billion things. Oh, that's a nice visual glitch. Do-do-do-do. Now we have an incoming crash. I think I'll be fine. Oh, that thing's not fine. All sparky. You can tell how low it got. Oh, and there goes its parachute. Deployed. Dun, 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 dun. GPS. I'll hide the nickel, hide that guy. Yes. Yeah, we have a little bit of magnesium. I should probably think if we make that scout ship, maybe give it like a singular gat or something on it just for like light defense, or if I find something that's like super not well defended or not super well defended, or you get what I mean. I could have a little poke at it. Yeah, but a scouting craft is definitely the next thing on the billet once I get a one of these proper refineries up and running. A scout craft is definitely the next thing I should be thinking about. But getting this industry up is a very slow bit with the ARES here, it seems. ARES. But I like that. It prolongs that earlier game feel. I do so enjoy the earliness of the game. And this has been nice. Lucked out a lot when we found this little logistics hub or post or whatever it was called again. Need to whoop. Go. Sorter, you are going to need to blacklist. Go. Everything is getting pushed through. I really just needed to change it to blacklist. Oh. Okay. Timer. Actually, no. Sorter. We add stone. We then go timer. Setup actions. I need the sorter to change. Can you toggle? Ah! Dang it. I was hoping I could toggle it from blacklist to whitelist. That way I could just leave stone in there, and every time I undock, it would automatically do the thing, but apparently you can't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'll have to manually do that. Okay, alright. That's fine, I guess. Are you empty? You are. I got a little in the back connector still. There you go. Yep, and this ship is fully empty, and I can make another iron run. If I felt so inclined. This battery is... yeah. You did. He did. What I really want to do is clear these, because I don't remember which was which. Grab these. Let's try and focus getting this refinery up and running. All connected, conveyed up. Okay, I need to put all that into production. Oops. Did not mean to weld that, but whatever. Small steel tubes, interior plates, and then the massive amount of shenanigans we need to throw into that. Production. Yeah, you are running through all of these things. Very lovely. Combine those stacks, please. Nice. If you're gonna need a power upgrade, yeah. The one battery this place had, we've upgraded the wind, but we're 100% gonna need to. I think I could get away with just one more wind tower for the time being. But once all this gets up and running, if I was only using wind, I was gonna need a lot of those. But hopefully, once I'm at the point where this is fully operational, I'll be able to go to the other planets and hopefully find some uranium. I don't know which planet uranium's on, but I don't think it's this planet. But if I can get some uranium, we can get a reactor up and running, and that would be great. Oh, I'd need silver for that, I guess. And gold. Need superconductors for it. And for that list to stop scrolling. There we go. You're up. You're up. What? Why is it making that noise? I am the confused. Hey, all components. Like to see that. Should mean... Okay. So I need you. You. And then we'll start in on that. I should have all the steel plates and the like for it, though. Actually, I should have pretty much everything for it. I was going to put a cargo access point, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not that far. But it is a lot of shenanigans to move. Ooh, getting close. Also, what am I carrying on me that is causing my... I don't need that oxygen bottle on me. Oh. Well, well, well. Look who's got an industrial refinery up and running. Iron? Oh, yeah. I suppose... I should now be taking these guys offline. Oh, have that gravel. Oi, drop. There you go. That, and that. And that refinery just ran out. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Progress indeed, Jonathan. Progress indeed. This refinery is all up and running. And if we actually compare refinery to refinery, so a basic refinery has a speed of 65% and a yield rate of 70% with 100% power efficiency. The full-size refineries, I am now running at 130% refining speed, and 100% yield rate with 100% power efficiency. So I doubled the speed at which I'll refine, and those three were already going through it things quickly, and I've got a 30% increase to our yield rate. What I want to do with the basic is move all this stuff out of it and toggle it off for the time being, because I don't want it to actually suck up anything and then, you know, be an inefficiency on excuse me, be an inefficiency on my ore yields, especially right now while they are in such dire straits. Okay, so before I go back out, I need to see inventory. Iron. We're looking at 18.4K. So it's the iron. I have 2.4K nickel. I have enough nickel for another refinery, but not enough iron. And that is all the nickel I do have. What silicon do I have? Silicon 1.24, 1. So I have 2.6 silicon. Oh, nope. I have 3.62 silicon. No. Oh, I'm not at a cargo access point. Gravel. Don't need this much. I'll leave that much in there just for giggles. But yes, we have that. Let's do a bit of a... Oh, you know what I want, actually? I want to see if... Let's find more prototech. Production. How much did these sell for again? Does anyone remember? Doesn't actually take a whole lot. But how much did this civilian part sell for? I don't remember. I thought it was a lot. And that's incredibly cheap stuff. See? Incredibly cheap stuff. So, what we're going to do is we're going to hop in our nifty, quick little ship here. Excuse you? What is all this? What was all this? Why did Build Planner have the ability to push past the sorter? And I don't know if there's anything else here. Oh, motors in the grass, steel plates. Okay, that's, that I don't want to see happen again. But dealt with. This way. Just on the other side of that mountain is the Colony Outpost A. I want to check it out. Only because I know I can sell these civilian parts over there. I want to see how much money I can make off the civilian parts. We'll head past the iron to that other little whatever that we saw that was over there. See what that is. And then we'll go back, pick up iron, return to base. That way we will have the additional iron to make another refinery. the one assembler is fine for now. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I need to be bleeding speed. Colony outpost A. Greetings, you greedy crow. Welcome to ARES. Thank you for the welcome. This is very kind of you. I'm gonna come in here and pop my fat butt right in the middle of your compound. Actually gonna hit 3. That way everything's not on and just, wasting power. Welcome to ARES. Thank you. And the ARES system. Here we go. Store. Sell. Wrong store. Store. Sell. Civilian production parts. That's $9 per one of those. And they basically cost almost nothing. These ones are a little, more difficult because they take platinum. But these ones, everything I've got, I could sell for $9,000. I have $9,500 now. Ooh. There's nothing of particular interest to buy here. I think one of these outposts actually sells ships somewhere. That's very expensive magnesium. I don't recall. Wait, did this compound, was it the harbor master's office? Did this compound sell shit? Oh, laser. 1.1 million? I feel like I knew that. Did I know that? I don't know that I knew that. I might have known that. Reclaim salvage. Okay. I think I read that last time I was here. No. I think I need a different outpost. One of them's supposed to sell ships. At least from what I remember it's saying. Alright, well. That was fun. I suppose I can swing by that base that's over here. We can do a flyby, see what's going on with it. See where it's at. Ship sales might be outside at a kiosk. Was there an external kiosk over there? I didn't see one. Or in a garage? Yeah. That's why I ran into the little dock thingy. I think it uses the same system the trading stations in space use. That it has a designated area that it'll spawn the ship into. Have you lost your mind? You're in an unauthorized area. Leave now. Okay. Alright. My bad. I was just coming by to say hi. Sorry. They don't like visitors. Bunch of grumpy Gusses. It depends on which base. Only some sell ships. Yeah, that's underneath to. Oh. Whoops. I'm above the atmosphere. There's no way I just made it to orbit, right? Like, I'm gonna fall back to the planet. Surely. None of my atmospheric thrusters work now. There's no way I just achieved orbit, right? Right, like we're coming down. No, suborbital. Yeah, thank. Oh, oh. That's not good. 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 You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Oh. Oh. Woo! Just enough altitude for the thrusters to kick in. Oh my god. This is not a good stream for my heart. Ooh, alright, okay. Let's ITC a trading post. Hello. These were the interplanetary trader people. Ah. Yeah, to be the king of close calls. Oh, close until they happen, like the last thing that never happened, actually. Yeah, I am the king of close calls. We're gonna dock up. Ooh, I came down in the only spot of the mountain I think I would not have hit. Yeah. Had it been any other spot of that mountain, I think we would have made contact. Oh, I can buy hydrogen here. Okay. I probably shouldn't walk around people's compounds with welders in my hand, should I? Actually, is there anything up here before I go on a descending journey? Authorized personnel only. Okay. I am not an authorized personnel. Anything? Ooh, I'll take that. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing. Oh, come on. Y'all not put anything in your beds? Shower. Okay. Toilet. 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 Access denied. Oh. Oh. Unknown signal. Thanks for, causing such a lag. The Atom. A store with reinforced plates, reinforced... Okay, apparently there's a drill mod. What is that? What is dorium ingots? I have snacks on my bed. Oh, but the crumbs, they get everywhere. What is a dorium ingot? Also, what was that sign? Can you change? I want you. Okay, King. I don't consent. No, thank you. Exploring starts with you. Why does that look like, oh, Mad Mavin's, banner for his YouTube channel? There are new ores on other planets. Aid station. Oh, yeah, that's real helpful. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's... Apparently it's not a public aid station. What do you have? Cobalt, gold, iron, magnesium. Still absorbently expensive. I can sell to you... most of the other things. I'm more interested in buying uranium than that would be the other shenanigans. Keen. Keen indeed. Yes, yes. Keen. Keen, keen. No ships to be bought here, it would seem. Shops are upstairs. Yes, yes, they certainly were. I like this base. This is nice. Very nice. Ooh. Dorium sounds like some dwarves. Yes. Huh. Okay. Huh. I am not allowed to close the doors. Noted. Can I... Nope. I cannot have his ammo. Alright, well, this is, there's nothing more here. Interesting. Yeah, whoop, what? Hello? Do you think there's anything on the cargo transport that I could just, like, take? Huh? My battery stayed on recharge. It'll yell at you when you get close, most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because that's what the GC base did. But it was a known military installation. I need to get this iron anyways. Squirrel, too much. Don't launch yourself back into orbit, Greedy. Yeah, see, had I gone more that way, crash. Had I gone more that way, crash. Hey, gosh, this has this little valley thing that happens. Iron! I'm gonna need millions of you. I probably should have built like a base or a bunker thing that's here at you. Or, you know, actually, we could build a mining outpost on this, and then just have, like, cargo drones that run back and forth, rather than doing a PAM script. But then that would defeat the purpose of all the refineries back in my other base. And probably make it harder to defend from enemy attacks. Could move and live near the iron? Yeah. Back up. Did I break a thruster just now?
Inventory full.
Huh, surprisingly, no. Actually, just turn off your throw out.
Inventory full.
Stop throwing things out. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up. Get home. Get refining again, and then, I gotta have a think. Because I know what the, what the area is gonna look like. We're gonna build, that basically wireframe warehouse thing that's gonna house refineries, house, assemblers, cargo, and, I'm full. Cargo and words. One of these days I'll figure out how they work. And hydrogen tanks. And that'll be the main stuff, and then we'll have, you know, like a reserve bunker of supplies so we can start back up from. Could also use the resource node mod. I have not used that before. What is that? Resource node. Oh, is that the one that has the big, like the big stompy looking things? Like the thumpers from Half-Life 2? How does that work? How does it know when the resource is depleted? Or is it just infinite resource? Aesthetic grills? Yeah, I would imagine something like an auto miner from Empyrean. Well, not like that, but same function-wise, where it mines the node or the resource that you're at. But how would it know if it's depleted? And it probably doesn't care if it's depleted or not. It probably just mines indefinitely. I think would be the easiest way to get around it. Yeah, kinda. You place them on a resource patch and they slowly makes infinite ore. Ah! Well, there you go. I would imagine that that is balanced via power consumption, where they would use a lot of power to run if they're going to infinitely produce a resource. Open my helmet. Try not to launch myself into orbit this time, because I don't think I could arrest my descent in time with a full cargo bay. I think I just saw them the other day in Splitsy's battle group video. Is that the one he did with Captain Shack, right? They were fighting Reavers. I'm so slow on catching up on streams. It takes like 3 days to watch one stream VOD. Just because I don't have a ton of free time during the week. I want to watch more. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think... Did they wrap that? Because I think I'm on stream 3 or 4 of that they have. It's out. So you place them down on an ore patch with a wind tower, patch cargo container, and every so often you come back, grab a load of ore. Yeah, that might be a words greedy. That might be something that I'm going to look into for next stream of this, which will be next Saturday. Jeez, ugh. One of these days I'll figure out how the English language works. I doubt it, but I like to think so. So one of these days I'll figure out how to actually cope with dyslexia. But, you know, I'm X amount of years into having that, and haven't figured it out yet. It just sort of does what it wants. Yes, sir. On Ares at War. Oh, are they doing an Ares at War? Well, that's... Huh. They're doing an Ares at War now, eh? I don't know if that's good or bad timing for me. It's nice because the scenario you would need the logistics moving around the planet, so it just cuts the mining. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. While mining is an integral part of the progression piece, it becomes a measure of tedium that I just to do it yourself. If you can't automate it, it becomes a very, very tedious thing that just mounts in frustration, and I think shortens the lifespan of wanting to play a particular save or scenario or something. Or oh, okay, I didn't hear the refineries going, but I forgot I shut that one off. Yeah, you are going. You are happy. But yeah, I'm of the same mind there, where I would definitely opt for that, and then all I have to do is build cargo drones, which are fun to build. I like building drones in this. To bring the ore over and drop it off at a certain point, or I just, go myself every so often and just grab it. But even that, extra layers. It's like an onion or an ogre. All right. Also, my hydrogen bottle is somewhere. All right, so I'd like to not park that there anymore. We have this little lander pad thing. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy, conveyed into this side of things. So if I say, hey, we come here, we know we're going to go down. Let's go down until I hit, say, dirt layer? Yeah, right until we're on top of the stone layer. And we're going to head this way. And I should just be able to tee in... Or kind of dig down a little bit too as well. Ooh. Careful. Ah! Yes! Beautiful. Ooh. That can actually go. But yeah, we click into this guy here. All this I should actually pick up. Oh, did you ever make it down to water? I don't know. I don't know that you did. I think I'm fairly high up. Yeah, no, you did not make it down to water. Kind of wanted that, so we had a well for ice and power.
Inventory
Ooh,
full.
wait. I don't care. I don't care.
Fuel
Hydrogen,
low.
hydrogen, hydrogen. Oh. Oh.
Fuel critical.
Ooh. Has anybody seen my bottle? Where did my hydrogen bottle go? What, did I eat it? You see how far the water is with the spectator cam? Oh, yeah, I can do that, can't I? Spectator, where are... Oh, hello. Hello, spectator. Oh, my God. I am so high up. That's so deep. Maybe I'm not digging a well. Oh. Holy Toledo. So, I need to go... I'm a quarter of the way to the water, basically. Because our hole ends about 130-ish meters. And it's 400 and some odd down. Oh my God. I'm a little over a third. Or a quarter of the way. I'm close to a third of the way. That's, okay. Oh, gravel. No thanks. You could do it with a plunge miner? Yeah. Need to pick all these up. But I need a bottle. I also need an H2O2 gen, because I don't have a way to refill said bottle. This school has a water table. Drillers, wells. Yeah. you can drill wells. As far as I'm aware, the water level is applied globally, so at a certain point, everywhere on the world is water. And then, you know, land masses are built up above it and whatnot, so. You need to run a conveyor all the way? Yeah. Because I think they told me in my Discord I need to drop a collector in the water to get ice out of it, I believe is what was said. Or no, we talked about that at the end of last stream of this. I need to get out of here, though. Go. See what else I need to do. Is... Did I move all the... Why did I move all the conveyors off of here? Conveyors... Need both of these types. Oh. Next fight. Thank you. Don't withdraw one motor. What's up with that? Huh, game? Bring this way. Where is a good connection point? 'Cause just up there. Not there, because that's going to be the base for the floor for the little parking spot there. That's the basic refinery. I kind of want to leave that in there just, as a backup extra refinery. I need where that is. Where that advanced rotor is. I need to be able to jetpack down there to rip up all the bits. I'm not so rich is that I'm going to start wasting components. Production, I need a hydrogen bottle. Because I have no clue where the other one went. And then I need a H2O2 gen? Yeah, there you go. Need a large grid one. We have ice on the base. I just need, a way to use the ice. H2O2. The classic basic one works.
Fuel critical.
Now. Thank you. Why does it sound like it's having power issues? I don't like that. There we go. Fuel. Oh.
Inventory full.
Yes, it is. I'll pull that off.
Inventory full.
Okay. It's that is gone. There we go. All right, and that is where we will connect in our right. Oh, our guy here. There we go. All right. And now I just have to be able to weld all those. I actually think there's a problem that the base is out of power. Yeah. Oh, yep. Why? Is it the weather event? Why does fog equal low wind? I mean, I guess that makes sense to a degree, but yeah. Sure, I guess. 47. What if I just changed one of these batteries for the moment? Go. Gonna throw off my whole balance, but whatever. You're not working right now anyways. Go. And throw all that into production. Good move down to the goes, easy access to water for hydropower. Yeah, that was my initial thought when the world first started, was I would live on the coast somewhere. And then this put... And then this place spawned in, and we found it, and we just decided to take it over.
Inventory full.
I found the hydrogen bottle, guys. Ooh! Stop that. hypertensive as is. Don't need added BS. To give myself a heart attack. Thanks for the bottle. Oh. Game. Why the big lag? Why the... Stop that! Is someone fighting out there? So, what am I doing? What am I doing with my, my hand here? Okay. Wonderful. Yep. Just gonna make a little bit of room. Just a little. Let me. There we go. Made it. Every time. Make those. I've seen that new game they released, the one about climbing a mountain. I would not do well. Uh-oh. I just need salsa tubes. Just need small steel tubes. I should do this from the top side to now that I don't need to be down here. Oh, there we go. All conveyed. Which means I don't have to park you here anymore. I can park you elsewhere. That battery is down to 21%. Alright, extra power. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. This should be 1, 2. Yeah, I guess right here. We'll do our build up. Oh, why am I crouched? Yeah. Actually gonna swap this out to be one of these. There. Actually, this is gonna be hidden because that's about to be fully surrounded. Not interior walls. Truss. There we go. What? Oh. I knew I needed interior plates. I was just testing you. Just making sure you're paying attention. I'm weird. Wind turbine. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. How much wind can I get? Chamama. What is out there causing all this hullabaloo? Yeah, what is... I don't see anything going around me, so I have to imagine it's something somewhere else. Like, there's a fight I'm not getting to watch or something. Let's see, it's right on top. Yeah, it is very, very close. I think it'll be within... It's probably, what, a good 70 off the ground? So it'll probably be less than 300 for me when it hits the ground. It's like the game wanted me to have it. There we go. You are producing 436. Alright, cool. So y'all aren't interfering with each other. You're... I should have brought this up one more. Then they could have just met each other. Dude. I'm gonna do that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's gone. I don't know which component that was. It was something. Oh. Need interior plates. Thank you. Oh, wow, these little lag spikes are happening right now. They are quite annoying. I will have to figure that out. Since I've reconfigured all these. You should see the lag on PS5 platform encounters spawning. Yeah, I can only imagine. Because they cause some lag on PC as well. And I don't have the greatest PC there is, but it's not awful. Ah, there we go. Who needs the last 3 interior plates? Perfect. I have doubled my wind. How are you both? Yeah, all the wind turbines are on this grid. Producing 446, 439, 429, 447, 457, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57. Yeah, they're all producing a good amount of power. Each tower is about 2.5 megawatts. So they're all producing somewhere in the ballpark of about 450. Well, I mean, they're producing less than 2.5. But they're over... Each tower is over 2 megawatts. I should be recharging. You're on auto. Changing you to recharge. Oh, they're all... Right, because these guys are in recharge, and they're not full. That's why. So they're prioritizing all the power. Okay, so it's just a matter of letting you get back up to charged. Or turning you off a recharge, parking you. Actually gonna move your parking spot now. Oop. Because I can. I should put a downward facing camera. Camera. Oh. I don't have a good spot to put a downward facing camera for docking. Huh. Suppose we can go there for now. Camera. Here you are. Beautiful. Just long enough for you to not be dead. And you're gonna be in a few seconds because those are recharging now. Ah, you gotta love it. Could set up an auto docking with AI. Yeah, could. Very, very much could. I do have a plan to use that. Because I've been playing around in the creatives to master the use of drones. And what I want to do, I think, with this, when I start doing larger combat pieces, because I think this has some large combat things to get involved with, I want to build something that has point defense on it, some fixed weapons so I can turn, but I want it to be a carrier of sorts. And I'm going to launch AI drones to target my enemies. Gunship X-39. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be a while for that to charge up. Great. Lovely. I mean, we have the bit. No, I should do this first. Hold on. What am I doing? Need this. Oh, wait. There's not a shape for this, is there? Yeah, because that's going to have that. Oh, this makes this a larger base, doesn't it? Oh, I need some of the plates. This makes this a larger base than that was. Because that was going to be these guys. I was going to match it. Which we might still do. But first things first. You. And a little bit of you in there, my friend. Yeah. I'll have to get welded up. I can do another if I walk it up this way. We do a third tower. I don't want to just spam the area with these things because they're kind of god-awful looking, to be honest. But we could do that and give ourselves third tower, another 2 megawatts of incoming energy. And that could help offset this. Or I could fly away, deplete the power of this ship a little bit by mining up another load of iron, and this can just save up whatever power in that time, because I need the iron. Where did I get, by the way? 50,000 iron? I mean, not great. 3.16k nickel. Silicon is what it is. Gonna need to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Less than 350, but whatever. Whoa! Look at the size of this chunky boy. What in the... Hello? Keen? When did you start making... Look at the size of this lad. It's an absolute unit. What do I... Oh, silicon. Look Look at that. Jeez. What do you got for me? Nothing? Okay, cool. Look at the size of this lad. Come here. We're going this way. Such a chunky fellow. Ah. Nope, nope. Hey, you, come here. Get over here. Can't you stand on top of these or something? And... Dang it, it's not working. Thought there was a way to... Ooh! That's like me talking to my cat. He's a junker. Well, this must be your cat then, because look at the size of this young man. Look at him. An absolute unit. I don't know why I'm dragging this all this way. I could just... Oh, I don't have the cargo capacity to drag. Wait, am I holding this aloft? Oh, I am. Okay, that's... impressive. And I know it's empty, but... Jeez Louise. Go. Stuff. But most importantly, it had things. Look at that. Look at that. You get a whole heckin' load of stuff. I feel good about that. That was nice. That was so much. Why was that? Why was that signal so large? Alright. Anywho. We're off to, see the iron. The wonderful iron of the hill. Right, it's probably too fast. Scavenger? Hello. Hello, Mr. Scavenger. How are you? Are you well? Ooh. It's, not enough upwards. If this thing had a... No. We'll save scouting the planet for the next stream. Ooh, god dang. It's already been 5 hours. We got some essentials done. We got the base level of industry, so we now have a full refinery we did not have before. We have the full assembler already. I should start slowing down. So we've got all that. We've got a proper mining ship. I'll look at the aerodynamics mods. It'll probably be the, not the, I already forgot their names. There are 2 of them. There was aerodynamics and something. That Mr. Ken and Joshua was telling me about. Crap. It was aerodynamics something and aerodynamics something else. It's too high in chat. But I'll go for the simpler one, basically, is what I'm getting at. The version of aerodynamics light, I guess. And we'll build a physics and wings. Yeah, physics was the complex and wings was the simple. We will go with the wings version. And we will build a scout craft in the next one. Obviously, this stream happens these days. Saturday, 10 10? No. Words, greedy. 12 p.m. JST. Yes, But tomorrow, we have plans for Station Is. I've had an epiphany about how to do some things. Also, I've had a very long fight with trying to write code for that as well. So, we're gonna do that. Another whole load of iron here. I wonder if it's worth it building a cargo module for this thing. Something I can just bring over here, set down, do a couple of mines in and out, and then grab the cargo module and fly it and this back simultaneously. 12:30 a.m. You found one time for me, huh? You must be on the almost exact opposite side of the world then. Well, you know, time zone wise. Unless you're talking about like what time it is right now, because right now it is 5:12 p.m. JST. Yep. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. 5:42. Love it. 1:12 a.m. Ooh. A.m. Where are you at? Where does Mr. Ken and Joshi call home? My gosh. 1:12 a.m. That would put you in CST, wouldn't it? Central Standard Time for West Coast Canada. Ah, gotcha. I see, says the blind man to the deaf guy. I understand. EST. Ah, got it. And for a lad such as myself, I grew up in the Texas. But depending on what side of the state you were on, for the most part. You have Canadians infiltrating your chat. Ah, they are welcome. The Canadians are welcome here. Uh-oh. Had a bunch of Canadians, not in chat here, IRL. When I was stationed in Alaska, when I was still in the U.S. Air Force. That worked on base over there. Oddly enough, actually, I'm thinking about Canadians and where I've been stationed with Canadians. We had there was a Canadian unit on Ramstein Air Base in Germany when I was stationed out that way. Of, all the places I had expected to find Canadians, it was not there. Why is there stuff in there? Stupid. Oh, it all just... Okay. Refinery. Basic. Nope. Give me that in Uh-oh. Why am I not allowed to... that should be piped all the way through, because if it's to here, that's the assembler. That should be tied into the assembler. Should be tied into this slot. Why can I not, You said it was 5 p.m. for you? Are you in Japan? Yes, I am in the Japans. I took a new, well, not new job, the same job I did when I was in the States. But, yes, I had a guy who did my job over this side. Same job, just a different shop. Retired, and I took his position. And I now live once more back in Japan. Ah, let me through. Yes. Alright, why aren't you conveyed? Because that's connected, that's... spectator, can I borrow you, please? Oh, can I turn your lights on? Jeez. It's dark. What area? I live on the island of the Okinawas. Work on one of those military installations in the area. Well, there's like a dozen of them on this island alone. But I won't get more specific than that. But the island of Okinawa. When I was in the military, I was stationed at Yokota, which is about an hour outside of Tokyo. Alright, so you're fine. You're connected. You're good. So, connected. Good. All green conveying. Up to you. So this conveyor that slaps into cargo container that's next to this conveyor that goes to this network. Yeah, so why can't I? Because that's oh, in the middle of the ocean. Yes. Yeah, we just had that typhoon that came close. Well, close-ish. Is this still in the area? I don't know. Where, oh, where is the problem with this refinery? You don't want to go to the basics. You don't want to go to anywhere. Can you go to cargo? No, you can't go to the cargo containers either. Why? It's on, it's locked, you are in the inventory screen. Auto undock never. Been a couple times to Japan for martial arts. Ooh, hey, that's cool. Going back in spring 2027. Nice. What martial art? You have a sorter setup? Not on the bottom connector. The bottom connector is straight into the cargo container. Uh-oh. Different person. Oh, okay. Yeah, the back one has a sorter, but I'm not connected via the back. The bottom doesn't have a sorter. It's just pipe direct into the thing, unless I misaligned it. No, it's lined up correctly. Yeah. It's called Lido. Interesting. Not heard of that one. Interesting. Yeah, what is... Why do you not like me, connector? What have I done to you? Cargo containers on, the connector's on, it's connected. Is there something up with this connector? No, this connector's on. Auto, use for parking, alright, collect all, don't care about, throw out. Yeah, there's nothing... There's no reason. Ooh, correct me if I'm wrong. Somewhere to Kendo. Oh, Where is... Why? Why do you hate me? Look at this ship. It's not because the base is technically out of power, is it? Uh-oh. 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 I swear, I'll never do it again, game. Oh, thank you. It might be because the base is technically out of power? And all the power is being prioritized by the batteries. But then that wouldn't make sense why the beacon is still broadcasting. Yeah, that's my only theory. Let's say if I turn you to auto. And I then refinery some iron out. Nope. I cannot do that either. Kendo is the sport version of dueling with swords. They have bamboo swords and armor. Lido is just trying to perfect our motions. We use real swords and attack an imaginary enemy. Oh man. No sparring, just perfection form. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Really, really cool. All right. Wait. You're all green. You go to here. Am I sure that I didn't miss a thing? Like 58% certain. Yeah, you are connected to you. Can I not mix and match these conveyors? Do I have to go to a junction and then... Maybe spectator the line again? Yeah. Well, take another gander at it. There has to be something... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it wasn't the power theory. So, there's the connector. Connector is locked. It's on. It's good. It's transferred. The connector is attached to this straight bit. That's there. It is green. It's attached to this next section that connects into here. So we've got green. It's green. It's green. All these are all good. Otherwise, they wouldn't be green. They connect to this conveyor junction. This conveyor junction is directly attached to a cargo. Oops. Oh. Well, that's in the way. Is directly attached to a small cargo that is then attached to this line that is also all green, that goes over and clicks into this refinery. But for some reason, it won't let me move it. Huh. Yeah, why? What is up with this? Light is green, the taps. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, because those are all connected. I mean, I don't need the pipe ones, so I guess I could rip them out and try to not mix and match, but it should flow through, shouldn't it? Am I wrong on that? No, because I pulled components out of there, which were created and stored over here. Yeah, cargo container. Right into the conveyor network. That's all green. It should, yeah. It should a lot of things. Just No, I've mixed the match before and it worked. Yeah, it should be all fine. But we tried the theory, or I tried the theory about the power, because the base power is technically dead. But if I change one of these batteries to auto, everything should be fine. I mean, it's producing power over there. And I should be able to move from here to somewhere in the base, but the entire base is grayed out. And it's just ore. What if I... Can I... So if I... Okay, so there's still... There's a lot less in here, but there's still a bunch of crap in here. So clearly a bunch of that ore made it over to the refinery, because it's all refined. Why isn't it letting me manually drag something? Never mind. I understand. Greedy understands. Greedy knows what has happened. Yeah, I can access all the... Okay, alright, yeah. I don't know. There is a conveyor sorter. It was what you you suggested first, Ken and Joshi. I probably just didn't understand the question. This connector, where the iron is after that sorter. Yeah, that's... Yep. I didn't understand the first go-around. That is my B. Yep, no, that is on me. Yeah, so sorters are one way. You see that little green arrow pointing this way? It will allow either whitelist or blacklist, either allow or disallow things to flow this way, but it will never, regardless of if it is whitelisted or blacklisted, allow components to flow back the other way. It is monodirectional at all times. Whether it allows or disallows a certain thing is whether what you want to set it up as, but it will always be monodirectional. So if I wanted to isolate, say, these 3 refineries to do nothing but stone or nothing but nickel or whatever have you, or platinum, because it takes 6,000 years to refine 1 kilo of platinum, I could set up a sorter to allow in platinum ore and allow out just, everything basically. So then this will never pick up any different ores into here via this way, and I basically create a flow for it that only allows what platinum, or whatever I set it as, to flow through it. So, yeah. Monodirectional. Yeah, that's, I hadn't realized the connector I was trying to move the iron from was the one where, the sorter was before it. So, yeah, I would love to live in Japan. I'm such a weeb, need easy access to the stuff. Oh, what? Stop! Sorter! You're not set up, are you? That's why you're allowing things through. Yeah, you blacklisted... Whitelist stone, please. Yeah, I've lived in Japan. I've only recently moved back. I moved back here in February. Different region, obviously. I lived closer to Tokyo when I was stationed here. But I was stationed there for 3 years, and now I'm back out here on an indefinite, so long as the company I work for holds this contract. I'll be out here for that long, so... But yeah, it is handy to have access to all the fun shenanigans that do crop up out this way. The problem is trying to get a job there. Yeah, that is the trick. Mine is a unique situation because I'm a military contractor, so I didn't have to get residency or a work visa. So I lucked out in that regard. That what I do is highly specialized, so I didn't have to compete for any of those things. But yeah, that is a very hard thing to do. Oh, let's get rid of you. Whoops, brain my turlet. This survival kit, I'm going to move it, and we're gonna build a bit of a platform down here. Mostly because I don't feel like wrapping up stream just yet. So we're gonna build a bit of a platform down here. I could be your butler, clean your house, and make your meals for you. I appreciate the honor. Let's block off that underground. We'll find a different way to access it later. But for now, let's build this up. And I'm gonna move that that survival kit down this way, but I want to sneak it in elsewhere. Also want to change this. Oh, I don't have my catwalks. Catwalks, yeah. Not a dog walk, it's a catwalk. There we go. Oh, whatever. No, it's bad. I shouldn't set myself to inaccuracies such as that. Travel kit there, or no, I can't place it there because I do. Well, I don't need it conveyed up, actually. I could just set it right here. Yeah. What does that look like? Survival kit. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? I don't have the silver for medical components. I have to rip down the other survival kit. I mean, this. Give to me that which is required to do things. Ah. Wait, was that... Did I have all the medical components? Oh, I did pull all the medical components out. Huh. There we go. You know what we can do? We can put back the couch that was here. Yeah, the couch is back. We have our little work/lobby area thing back. But yeah, out this way is where I plan to push and expand the living area. I want to do another underneath side that's got batteries, maybe programmable timers, things on the underneath side, and make it a pillar thing. So add a third one here, or a second one here. Just here. So a quarter that leads into a larger open living area. Might leave that as is. Have this come down and then do something here. But just like, you know, larger controls and living areas and things. Still missing the kitchen. Yeah, I haven't put the kitchen back in. It's where the door is. How this works. Well, kinda. If I ever load it up. No. Can you produce that, please? Production. You have... Oh, you've got all the things. I was worried for nothing. There we go. Yeah. You had these fancy new lab doors. Yeah. Get a secondary thing up that way. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need to do. Because I never do it. I mean, like, never. Let's do... I want to color this. Yeah, I want to color this, but I want to do... a particular style, or not style, but theming. I want to set my color theme for this this series. So I'm thinking like either a white or like a dark, like, actually it was this, just a little more vibrancy. Yeah, like a primer gray or like a lighter white base with different colored, like, functional component blocks, like the large functions, like these will be a certain color, the batteries will be a certain color, and then highlights in a different color. I mean, obviously I'm not going to get too much of them here at the moment, just because... Good orange, actually. That? Yeah. But this is more of a utilitarian ship, so... Plus it has no greebling on it, so it's kind of hard to shape it. Oops. I guess that's fine. It can be that with... darker bits about. Ooh, actually, I'll tell you what I need to do. Flip-flop in here a bit. I'll need to reset these groups, but what I should look to do is drills. The additional drill here. Oh, it's not going to let me place it, is it? Because it's considered in the thing. Home off the bed, 1:40 a.m. here. Absolutely appreciate you you stopping in and saying hey. Hanging out for a while. Glad to have you. Enjoy your evening. I can send you you candies. Unable to place drill. You. Oh, the one above it is technic. I need to. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hold up. I want some candies too. Give me the treats. Candies. Get your candies. Is oh, there we go. Trying to copy the wrong thing. Ooh, is that hanging too low to dock, or I may need to bump these up one, which would be a problem with these reverse thrusters here. But bump them up one so I can shift this onto its side, basically. Question is, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. All right, so you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Or change that. Or change the inset on the landing pad to a normal. Yeah, that would also work. But then I would have to, because it still comes up to the same height profile, and these are bumping over here, so I would have to make this basically a half block higher than the rest of the platform, which is a bit more rework than I care to do. What I think we will do is canter up. And we will reposition drills. Oops. There you go. There we are. Oh no, it's gonna go one more down, isn't it? Drill. Yeah, it's gonna be one more down. That. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. There we go, there we go. We'll have to place reverse thrusters. Suppose they can go on the top here. I'm not gonna have much anywhere else they can go. Yeah, so suppose. Yeah, because this... They won't burn anything if I put them in these planes. So they can be, like, fake buried. So that's outside of that. That'll be outside of that. And then... Seriously. And that one there. Alright, because they have a 2-block, basically, space where they're going to burn things, and I've got 3 in here, so I should be good to drop these guys. Oh, thank you. Well, you're kind of... I'm going to say kind of close, but... Meh. Those are now the reverse thrusts. The base is gaining power. See how long it lasts. Alright, you're there. Oh. There and there. Construction components. Come on. There we go. Thrust. You give me these. Save. Oh, no. Where is... Go. Give me that. Now you give me the backwards thrust. Back thrust. There we go. Yeah, now I've matched that. Withdrawn. Perfect. And now we are good to go. There. All I have streams is I get to see the building and thought process helps me feel better. Yeah, I enjoy the same piece, and it's a struggle for me when I'm making videos, because I never know how much to leave in of that particular process, or this process where I'm like, oh, I could do this, or maybe try this, and hum and haw about things. Because one, it makes the video incredibly long. So I never know how much of that to leave in. But that's alright. This is very, very spicy orange. Did everything default. Up that a little bit. Vibrancy. Desaturate a tad bit. Nope, a little more than that. That's a little more dusty than I want it to be. Down the vibrancy. Look for like a safety orange almost, you know? Like high vis safety orange. But not so much on that neon side. I do want it a little dustier looking. But not too much, you know? That looks not terrible. Yeah. Let's get like a off-white plastic base for these guys. For our cargo and our things. And you know what? The cargo network as well. We'll make that. The drills, thrusters, and batteries will stay as orange. I suppose the cockpit shall as well. Right? these functional blocks. I think we'll do a default, like, primer gray and a sci-fi texture if they get retextured, which apparently they don't. Okay. Oh, I missed a couple of pieces. There we go. Yeah. That's not too bad. Almost feel like I should make that a white cab there, like that, though. Yeah. That's not awful. I think this looked better in the orange, though, for that. Yeah. PT belt yellow. Yeah. That sounds about right. It'll protect you from anything. Oh, he got hit by a car and hurt? Was he wearing his PT belt? No? Would have saved him. Yeah. You are fully recharged in -6 hours. Yeah, it's just going to be time for that to charge up and the base to get power again. Ooh, jeez Louise. Alright, but I think I will actually go ahead and wrap it up here now. We're over, 5 hours and 47 odd minutes. So, appreciate everyone hanging by, chilling out, stopping in, saying hi, or just lurking. I appreciate you all. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow with Stationers if for all interested. It'll be the usual time at 10 a.m. JST. And hope to see you all there. If not, I'll be back with this same series, same time, next week. My Saturday, most people's Friday. But I'll see you all then. All right, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Stay safe out there. Goodbye.